Hello everybody and welcome to Skyrim. Good to see you, Story Bouquet, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And Scuderia, thank you. Good to see you both. Hope you're both having I know Scuderia's having a great day. Hope, Story, you're having a great day. So, okay. Now that that's out of the way, Helga said she'll be back a little bit later. She's got some things to do first. So hopefully she'll be back. Yeah, let's go. We've still got 4 quests to do, and they're the hardest ones. So what are we going to do? Daedra's best friend, that's with vampires. What else have we got? I think there's one more here. Pieces of the past. We could go and start doing that. And what else have we got? Breather's Calling. Alright. Uh, which one to start? House of Horrors. We do this one. Choices. We got 4 of them left. They're all hard, that's a problem. Alright. That's good. I'm glad to hear. Alright, so what shall we do? What shall we do? Alright, let's take it. We'll take it from the top. Yeah, let's take it from the top. But that's got vampires in it. We're gonna have to do it anyway. The decisions. Alright, I know what we'll do. We'll do pieces of the past. So we got 2 pieces. We got to retrieve. Yeah, alright, so the story with this one is in Star, there's a guy who's opened up a museum of the mythic dawn, and he's looking for this dagger that's been broken into 3 pieces and spread all over Skyrim. We've already retrieved the hilt. That was the easy part. Some guy in Morthal had it. We just went and got it from him, persuaded him. But the other 2 ones are hard. Alright, so that's what we're doing, what we're starting off with. And then we have to fix the dagger and meet Dagon himself. Okay, so this is going to be fun. Alright, let's bring up our map. They're rugby teams here in Australia. Today's like something like the Super Bowl, but not Super Bowl. They play 3 matches against each other, best of 3. New South Wales, which is one state, and Queensland, which is another state. So it's something like a Super Bowl happening today. Everybody be watching telly, footy. That's what we call it here. So, alright, let's bring up our map marker thing, and let's see where we're going on the map. So we've got 2 locations to travel to. So we've got to come here. Oh, alright. And where's the other location? Oh, I know this place. I don't like this place at all, Dead Crone's Rock. Alright, let's go to the first location over here. So we'll come to Hildred's Crane, or we can come to Falkreath, safer, and run across. Okay, cool. I should become a sports presentator. Alright, it's always nighttime. It's always nighttime. Right, let's make it daytime. What time? 9 PM. It was daytime when I left. And I was in Lakeview. It shouldn't take us so many hours to get here. Alright, that's better. And it's better for the viewing experience also. And better for me. I can see what I'm doing. And everybody can see, sir. Look how beautiful she is. Ah. The woman of my life. When you fall in love with your computer character, some things can never be possible. Alright, where are we going? You never know, then again. You know, like you see in those movies. I bump into this girl, and she's identical like Sa, talks like Sa, can fight like Sa. And I'm going, hello, it's me. She's going, who are you? And I'm going, but don't you recognize me? No, I don't recognize you. And she just walks past. But then she stops and turns back. She goes, oh, what a lovely love story. And then the director goes, cut! We're changing the script. Okay, I can hear wolves. Alright. So where are we? We should be close to where we need. Where's that tower? There it is. Is this it?
Someday you can have your own stronghold.
Think so. I could hear voices. Let's get prepared. Let's quick save. Don't see anybody.
Retire. You're mine. Get myself an island.
There they are. You missed.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
That's what I call strategy. Alright, where's the doorway in? That's a problem. Oh.
You want it first, and you won't be the last. Go! Puny weakling. We're routed. Fall. Go! I'll show you what. Go!
Alright. They're shooting from there, but these guys came from over here. Alright. So the entrance must be around here somewhere.
Go! Trade a Stendar while you can.
What's this way? Are we in the camp?
Come on, Puny will make for an excellent story. Time to die. I'm going to put you down.
Alright, why does everybody want to hurt me?
I'll show you a real fight.
Alright, we'll come around this way. Maybe we'll... No, we can't jump up that. We just have to get in there. Oh, come on. Where's the doorway in? We're practically gone all the way around.
Today is a good day to die. For you.
Oh, there's the doorway.
You puny weak. I'll kill you.
Are we playing Legendary? Just have to check. Okay, settings. Gameplay. Yeah, that's Legendary. Alright, let's save.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You. I'll show you a real fight. I'll show you what a real orc is. I fought worse than you.
Alright, boys. Oh, gee, she's fast. I'd like to see John Wick do that. I could make a short out of that.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
Be good if you block something, darling. Where are the rest of them? Where are you? Up. Where are you? Oh, you're up there? Ah. Okay. Think that's all of them. Now we have to go inside. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, that's right. I think we're looking for the pummel. or the shard. One of the two. Anyway, it's in here. So let's quick save. Let's get going. Hey Vince, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day today. Always welcome. Nice guy. Thank you. Alright, let's go. This is the first quest of the night.
Come over here.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see what it's made of.
Where are you going in there?
You puny weakling. Enough.
You're leading me into a trap down there. There's more of them. We'll find out.
Mercy. I'll show you a real fight.
Alright, looks like this is the way we have to come. First we have to go clean everybody out. Where are they? They're up there.
You want a real fight? I already. Come on, take you want, and you won't be the last.
These are just normal, the weakest of the weakest opponents. That's why they're going down like flies. So what's this? Is this the exit?
End this little game.
Oh, that's a boss.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Alright. It's the key to the vault. We're gonna need it. And has he got anything else of value? Nope. What's in here? Take that. What's this key over here? That's another key to the vault. Two vault keys. Take that. What's this way? That's to Skyrim. That's the exit, I think. So, which way do we have to go? Oh, that's right, we have to go down where we found that weird lock on the gate. So let's check around here. This is the way. This is the exit to Skyrim. Alright. So we're going down this way. And there's this door over here. What's that? That's locked. We don't want that. Try to open this. Yay. Oh, where did it go? We're outside? Oh, I don't want to go outside. I didn't know this goes outside. Well, now we can get outside where we want to go. So where we want to go is over here. See this panel? And I think one of the keys, those keys we picked up, opened this. Yep. And now we press the button. Wow. That's some contraption. This is the vaults. This is most probably where the artifact is stored that we need to find. Grab these. Okay, let me look at the chat very quickly. Nobody you came in. So Vince, Story Bouquet, Scuderia. Thank you guys. Alright. What's in there? How do we open that? Oh, it's got a button outside. Press the button. I'll take it. What's this book? This is a skill book, but I've already read it, so it's not going to give me no skills. That's why you didn't see the thing flash. Okay. You have to be Mr. Fantastic to be able to open up this from the inside. To bend your arm all the way around and press this button. Alright, what do we got here? Lever and a lever. So that should open up this cross thing. Let's try it. Oh, there's a chest. If only Helga could see me looting. Alright. And what's on this side? Nothing of value. Alright, let's pull the lever. First lever. Pull this one. And it opened up the horizontal ones. Let's pull this one. Yeah, and opened up those. And there's a tripwire there. Let's trigger it. So all those arrows. And there's another one here. Oh, there's tripwires all over the place. Tripwire. More arrows. This tripwire. More arrows over there. So if you ran in here, you would have tripped them all and you got poisoned while you were running past. You know, some people do just rush in. Alright, let's see what's in here. Okay, granite, gold, lockpick. Her armor? Are you talking about her armor that she's wearing? I'll show it off for you. It looks good. I'll give you sort of like a models. So we got the bring the shard to Silas. All right. So now we have to go back to. Hey, Fractured Gaming. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. So let's go outside. So now we've got one more piece to go and find. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. And you're doing well. Yeah, this takes us out to Skyrim. See, a shortcut. We're leaving potions behind. Alright, now we're outside. It's snowing. Ooh. Now don't worry. There she is. That's her armor. Very nice set. So I hope you were talking about that. So it's a mod. It's the same Dragonbone armor from the vanilla game, just made to look like this. So it's just a retexture, basically. No stats or anything different from the Dragonbone armor in the game. So thank you very much. Glad you did that. I'm glad everybody supports and helps. Yep. Alright, so where are we off to? Back to Dawnstar. We're doing Pieces of the Past as our first quest. We're leaving the hard ones really last. The ones with the vampires in them. Yeah. No, she's not cold. She's a Nord, so she's got 50% resistance, so frost resistance, so... See? Where if it was an elf or something like that, they'll be freezing their things off. Okay. So this is the museum. So this is the guy, Silas here. He's the guy that's collecting all the parts of the blade. Well, I'm collecting all the parts of the blade, but he's just standing here waiting for us to come back with the parts of the blade. So this is the second part.
It's strange holding a hilt that isn't connected to a dagger. Oh well.
I have the blade shards of Mehrunes' razor.
Look at them. The legendary sharpness of a Daedric weapon. Marvelous. And here's your payment for the shards. There's only the pommel left to collect. Exciting, isn't it?
I want to know more about the razor.
The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection. I'll just be tending the museum if you need me.
Alright, so we just got one more part. Now, by the way, all those names you heard, the razor being called, Slayer of Kings and all that, the blade lives up to its name. It can one-hit kill any enemy in the game. By just one hit. So if you're doing sort of like a dual wielding, where you can wield your weapons real fast, and you've got the blade in one hand and you've got another blade in the other one, like the Blade of Woe or something like that, Blade of Woe and all that, you basically kill everything on sight just by dual wielding. Okay, so where's the last location we have to go to? Bring up our map. One more piece. Oh, we have to go to Dead Crane's Rock. Oh, I just remembered. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Forsworn. I don't like Forsworn. Alright, we come here to the secret entrance and we cut across that way. You can't get here from Markarth, no way. And over here you have to come down here and cut across. Oh, maybe, yeah, we said we're gonna come to the cave over here. It's because it's protected by the mountain. Alright, so let's go here and go to our next quest. She's very fit. Alright. Very fit girl. Well, she runs everywhere. You'd be fit if you did the K she does. Call her oh, what's Alright. Oh, there's a bridge here. Let's take the bridge. Maybe that'll get us there faster. Or alright. Run, little bunny, run. Run and prosper. Have a family. What are these kids doing here? This is weird.
Hey there.
Hey.
Check out what my friend and I found.
What?
I'll sell some of it to you if you want.
What do you want to sell, little kid? Kids in Skyrim. Alright, what did you find? What did you find?
Where did you find this, boy?
I found them near the old Dwemer Bridge in the far west. I'll mark it down for you on your map. For a small fee.
Oh, he's little blackmailing me for money. Oh, you little swindler. Alright, I'll give him a septum.
Fine, you little swindler. Here's a septum. Now where's this bridge?
Thank you. You'll find the ruins right here.
Alright, thank you. Don't spend it all at once. And that's why I never adopt kids.
Alright then.
Alright, which way are we going? Where's the marker? It says to go that way. Can we go this way? No, we can't go that way. So, it's up there. Oh, maybe we can get up there from there. Hey, little crabs. Sorry. Sorry. it gets to a point where some enemies become so weak that you actually feel sorry. Just like those mud crabs. You know, you just hit them and they just die. And you actually get to a point where you start feeling sorry about some enemies, like the wolves, the bears and all that. You're going like, why? Why won't you leave me alone? Why don't you want to have a family? Find a nice girlfriend bear and have a little bear. Speaking of, sorry. The bad part is I'm not even looting their bodies, so they're just leaving them to rot. Alright, I think we're getting closer. This place is a nasty place. I think it's over this bridge. Alright, let's quick save here. Let's have a look into the chat, see what's going on. Okay. Alright, everything looks good. So we've got Vince, we've got Story Bouquet, lovely person and streamer, she streams, and Fractured Gaming, he also streams, and Scuderia is a beginner streamer. He's learning the ropes. He's only beginning, just learning how it all works, and he wants to have a career of streaming too, like all of us. I get a kick out of streaming, to tell you the truth. It's just being with people, talking. Because if I don't have people to talk to, then I'm talking to myself. Which would be weird, wouldn't it? What do you want, goat? Alright, we're at our destination. This is where we have to come. Now we've got a secret weapon we're gonna use. Alright. Oh, leave the little fox alone. Oh gee, there's always lag here. It's lagging.
First you, then all of the Reach.
You've dug your own grave.
This is gonna get me killed. The lag's gonna get me killed. Still lagging. Gee. How far do I have to get away for it to stop lagging? Now it stopped.
This is the part where you fall down and
See, that lag can get you killed. Because when you're supposed to block, you go into the lag. They're still swinging. So you don't connect with the block. Alright. Is it because of the 3 times the enemies? That might be the reason why this area is always like that. Alright, let's see if it continues. Alright, Story. Take care. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you. What's going on? Why did all our key bindings get unbound? Alright. That's supposed to be number 1. Like even the potions got... Oh, fuck's sakes. Everything got unbound. Why? That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. 5. Where's 6? 6. No, I'll put ethereal as 6. 6. And 7. What's number 7? Call of Valor. And 8. That's okay. Let me see, just go through them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 4 is ethereal, 5 dragon ran, 6 aura whisper, 7 valor, 8 potions. Cool, got it memorized. I hope. I got it written down on a piece of paper in front of me, don't worry. I've got like a little thing and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 across the top, and then underneath I've got the key binds. So if I ever forget one, all I have to do is glance at that little chart that I've got sitting there. It's only a little long one, only a 2 centimeters tall, doesn't take up a lot of space. You know, I just bent a paper and made a pyramid and then wrote on one side all the key bindings. So that way I don't have to memorize them. Eventually you do memorize them, but even if I forget, I just glance there and I remember the key bind. Alright, let's make it daytime. It's gone nighttime already. Let's make 10 hours. Here you can get killed in the dark very easy. Alright. Alright. Let's equip our shield. Spellbreaker. What rings are we wearing? Alright, looks like we're ready to go. Yep, we're ready to go. Alright, let's see if there's gonna be lag again. Or was it because of these 3 that they came out all at the same time? But I've had Death Lords and all that come out, and I never had lag. But always here, I don't know if it might be because of the scenery and the greenery. Here they come.
You, then all of the Reach.
Yep. Yeah, to worry when you talk back to yourself. You know, they say the first sign of madness is talking to yourself. The second sign of madness is when you answer. Alright, let's go this way. This will take us straight into the camp. So far so good, no lag. But still we haven't got up to the main section. The lag might start there. Alright, up here, up this staircase, and across this bridge. Let's quick save here. Alright, let's go. Why am I just standing here? Move. Now we have to regroup again. What do you want? Alright. Won't let me cast him. Okay, doesn't matter. I'll cast him. Alright, now we're ready. She's having a little bit of technical difficulty today. Getting her act together. Look at them all. Alright, let's go.
We're routed! Fall back!
Come here.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Good. Halvik! You won't leave here alive!
This is what you want.
You won't live to see tomorrow. What? No!
Alright, let's get our bearings. What's going on?
This is the end for you.
Come here. The worst thing you can do is leave him and get hit by from behind, from the side and all that. Alright, let's keep going. They're pissed off, aren't they? Let's go. You're next.
No escape. No.
Alright. Any of them over there? I know there's some over there. Oh, bad guy.
That your best? Huh?
Alright, got him out of the way. Anybody over here? Nope. Right. So we have to keep on going up. Where do we have to go?
I can take you.
That's Hag's Rock. You have to come over here. So we're at Hag's Rock. I think we're just killing all the wrong people.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Okay.
What was that?
This is the end for you.
God damn you! It's nothing.
I swear I'll kill you.
Forsworn forever!
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Good girl, good girl, good girl. Alright. Let's keep going up. There's Dead Crane Rock. So is that where we're supposed to come? Yeah, Dead Crane Rock. Good. So we're at the light. So from here we got here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're in the right location now. So let's keep going. Quick save. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you guys can hear me and the microphone's working, because I've been talking for a long time. It might be talking to myself, so I've been greeting, saying hello to you guys. So say goodbye to Story Bouquet. Hope she has a good day. That rhymes, doesn't it? I said goodbye to Story Bouquet. I hope she has a good day. Put a tune to that. Said goodbye to Story Bouquet. Hope she has a good day. It's like those, you know, Days of Our Life tunes. I hope the microphone's working. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
We've been here so long, and what do we have to show for it?
You want to make sure you're recording all the stupid things you're saying.
Get lost, fool.
Because I've got live chat replay after this, so if you go back, you can read all the chat too in the replay when you're watching it. So whatever you say will forever be held. You'll be held accountable.
Over
Good.
here.
Oh shit! Gee, these guys. They don't like me, don't they? Look at them.
Now you'll pay.
How much?
The end. You won't get the best of me. That it? That your best? Damn you!
Alright. What's over here? Braveheart? Oh no, a Luther. Okay. Oof. Which way are we going? Can we get it? Once you take the gem out of the focusing apparatus. That was focusing apparatus. Gee, I'm getting better at commentary. More technical. Okay, let's go. Ah! Got burnt to a crisp. Luckily we didn't get any damage. That's a skill book. I think this is for speech. But we've already read it. That's why we didn't get nothing from it. You only get the... if you read this... If you find a... There's 4 volumes of each book all over Skyrim. So if you miss it somewhere, you'll find it somewhere else. So... And if you read it once you read it, the other ones become sort of like just normal books that you can sell at a very high value because they're much more expensive. So if you see a book in your inventory that's around 50 gold, that's a skill book. That's how you can tell if you've got a skill book in your book inventory. Okay, which way are we going? Let's try this way. Okay. Yep, I think this is the way. Skyrim. Let's quick save here. Alright mate, good night. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Really do. And yeah, have a good night. And thanks for coming. Okay. Let's go. Let's go kill. Must kill. What have we got up here? Braveheart.
You bastard!
Sorry. Call me a bastard. Hello. Take the gems. Because once they start firing, they'll fire onto you. Alright, that goes. Alright, we found, there's the pommel. So we got the pommel. So it looks like it's just you and me, Scuderia. Just the two of us. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. There you go. So it's just the two of us. We got the pommel. What's in the chest? We'll leave the boots. We don't need them. What's over here? What goodies are on the table? We'll take all this stuff. Yeah, we'll take the goat hide. And what's the word wall? I hope it's the slow time one. Run dismay. No. I didn't. It doesn't matter. We don't use that shout. Alright, now we can go and give the pommel to Silas. And progress to the last part of this quest. Okay. Back to Dawnstar. How you going, Claude? Good? Or you watching the match? And you got me on silent. Keep us updated with the score, please. If you're hearing this. Alright. See, it's night time again. Talking to myself. And what did you do today, sir? I cleaned Lakeview Manor. Oh! Dragon. He attacked out of the blue. Literally. I didn't even hear him coming. Maybe because I was talking to myself. It's just a little dragon. It's nothing special, dragon. Where is he?
Ritgra, I have forgotten.
What have you forgotten? Where are you gonna land? That's the thing. Where did he go to land? Where did he land? Oh, he landed all the way down there. Are we gonna have this? Alright. Gotcha. Where are you gonna land this time? Land somewhere close. Can we get to him? Must get to dragon.
No Dora would stoop for such vile Taravin.
Did I get him? Good, he's coming down. Good. Alright.
I've been wounded where I fight better.
Come on guys, there's 3 of yous. Alright. They'll take care of the wolf. I think. They're guards, they're supposed to be able to take care of a wolf. Alright. We didn't loot the body of the dragon. Doesn't matter. I'm tired of looting. You loot, you loot, you loot. And then one day you go, what's it all about? What's all this loot about? Why am I looting? Why am I hoarding all this stuff? Yeah, loot under the bed, loot in the closet, loot on the balcony. It's like keeping men. Man under the bed, man in the closet. Few men on the balcony.
I've had to be careful handling those blade shards you found. They're each sharp enough to sever a finger with no effort.
I found the thingy.
Here's the pommel stone of Mehrunes'
Yeah, that.
razor.
Our master craftsmen are nothing compared to the perfection of the Daedra. Look how it shines. Here's your gold, as promised. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a 4th piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
Ooh, alright.
You think Dagon will repair the razor?
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
No, wait for me. Where did he go? Now he's gonna run there. But let's see how far this run's gonna take us. Let's bring up our map. So where is the Shrine of Dagon? Whoa, it's a long way. We're gonna have to run there anyway. But what's the easiest way to run there? That's a problem. Because there's only one way up there. You have to find the right pathway up. Alright. Let's see which way he's gonna go. And we'll sort of like see. We could follow him, but it's gonna take us forever. Well, at least he's sprinting.
Huh?
What's going on? Ice Wraith.
Not quite good enough, are you?
Don't want to hit the guard.
Teach you to mess with me.
Yeah. Come on, tough guy. You dressed up good. You're not gonna freeze. He's a Breton, most probably. That's why he's all snuggled up in nice warm gear. Yeah, some wolves out here. I'm your bodyguard, buddy. Keep going. So we'll just keep following. He'll take us all the way. We're gonna have to run there anyway, so might as well do it like this and make sure we get there. He knows the way because it's in his programming to go run there. But yeah, he will run all the way. Maybe do a few detours, which he shouldn't. No. See, I would never have found this pathway. Alright, let's quick save. Why are you turning this way? Are you going back down the way we came? Oh, he just went around the thing and now he's going back.
Someone there.
Where?
You're no match for me. Teach you to mess with me.
He went up there and just ran around that rock for nothing. Now he's back on the road.
Damn you!
Bad kitty. Gee, the place is crawling with animals. We're gonna kill half the population, or animal population of Skyrim by the time we get there. Let's keep going. Let's quick save. So like I said, we have to run there. And we haven't been there, so we can't fast travel. So we'll let this guy lead the way. Make sure we get onto the right path. If he stops veering off the road like this all the time. Is this where we're coming? Okay. You're doing circles, my friend? Or are you accessing... he's accessing all the sort of like... This is it. This is the pathway up. The only pathway up the mountain to get to where we want to go. If you don't find this, there's no way you can climb from anywhere else. It's like vertical, you can't jump up, so you need to find this path. And at the same time, this will activate a location on our map when we get there. Dim Hollow Crypt. So. Where's Dim Hollow Crypt? Should be up ahead. There's Dim Hollow Crypt. Good. Now that's marked on the map. There's full of vampires in there. We're going to be doing that when we do Dawnguard. So it's good we don't have to look for it when we do that. Now the place where you want to go is right to the very top. Oh, there's a dragon mound over there. So yeah, we'll just keep on going up. So there's a dragon up here too that lives up here. And we haven't discovered this location before. Alright. You didn't even do nothing, mate. What are you talking mess with you? Alright, there's a there's a shrine of, what's her name, our brain's gone dead. Anyways, let's do this. Coming through. Yep, Shrine of Memphis. And the dragon's over there. So when we finish this, we'll kill the dragon too. Alright. Where is he? Where's he gone? Why are you stuck over here? Come on, you can do it. You can unstick. Go, 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 go. That's it, good boy. You got yourself unstuck. Now he's stuck over.
You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
Good. Now he's unstuck. Good. Turn that off. That's better lighting. Take your time. We're in a stream. Hey, Claudie, if you can please keep me updated with the score. I will appreciate it, you know.
Maroon's Dagon.
Live
Lord of
scores,
Change.
please.
We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
So if you could do that, do a live update with scores. And the names of the referees, the players, and all 80,000 people there, and their names and addresses and telephone numbers, please. So, alright. Has it started yet? Oh, look, she sunk into the snow.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
He will be done, Lord Dagon. Oh, good. So, like I said, you're what's the name? The commentator from the match, commentating in the chat. So, we're broadcasting from Sydney Stadium. I'm your commentator, Scuderia. Brought to you by SAR. By SAR Sports. Subscription free.
It will be done, Lord Dagon.
Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
All right.
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Oh, I'm glad the Gate Cadet's not here. He's never forgive me for what I'm gonna do. Sorry, buddy, but you have to die. I had this voice in my head that says, you have to die.
Dagon has spoken.
Fine. I'm not dying without a fight.
Alright. Do your best.
Here we go.
Didn't do that well, didn't you? Alright, what do you got on? Oh, look at all the shit that he carries. How did he have all this stuff on him? Yeah, he wore that. Oh, this is all his clothes. Oh, we'll take the Mythic Dawn stuff. We can put that into one of our houses as a decoration. Alright. And we'll take the cloak too. You never know when we'll get cold. Alright. So what do we got to do now?
I am pleased, mortal.
I know you are.
I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
Okay. Thank you, Lord Dagon.
Thank you, Lord Dagon.
Dagon.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself.
Why is it Lord Dagon and not Dagon? Somebody explain that to me. It could be Dagon, but it's Dagon. I like calling him Lord Dagon. Alright, let's place our hands on the altar. Oh, look at that. Magic. And this most probably is, this little shit thing that you see in front of you hovering is the most powerful weapon in Skyrim. This little shit dagger. Alright, let's take it.
Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Where are you going? Come back, chicken. Buck, 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 buck. Where are you going? Now you have to roll down the hill. Come on. Alright, we need the key. Take the heart. Can take this to sell it. Alright, let's keep going up. We're gonna go into the temple now. Daedric to use it to make... Oh, that's a nice statue. I'm glad he's wearing a cloth there. That's a mod, this statue. The real statue doesn't look anything as pretty as this. So, alright, let's keep going. Let's quick save. So yeah, we got another artifact. 3 more quests to go. Let's clear this out. There's a lot of goodies in here. John Wick. And John Sa. Spell tome. We'll take all this shit. Let's turn on our torch so we can see. Oh, I can see. Amazing. That's all gold. I want the gold. Come on. Lock onto it. There you go. What's over here? More gold. Moonstone. Oh. What do you got on you? Daedra hearts. We won't take the other stuff. What do you got on you? Daedra heart. I need that. Another Daedric heart. We can make a full set of Daedric armor. Oh, spellbook. Which one's this one? Enchanting. Enchanting's at 100. We're not going to get nothing out of this. That's why I didn't go bam bam. We can sell all this stuff. Some goods, it's all expensive, so if you sell it all, make a fair bit of money. Alright, what's over there? Down here there'll be some boots. I saw that. Not that I knew there were boots there. But over here I know there's some gold and ebony. How do you know that? Oh. So, take all that, and the chest over here. What's in here? Take those, and we have officially finished our quest. So we can get out of here. Now we're gonna go back to back to Dawnstar, and we're gonna rob this guy. We're gonna rob the museum and loot all the stuff that's in there. Because there's sort of like only some pieces of armor that you only get for when you do this quest. And if you forget about them, you're a collector. Like I'm a collector now, so I collect shit like that. Alright, let's go. He won't mind if we're gonna take it. Hello. Hi. Hello, officer. Turn our lantern off, save some power. Be environmentally friendly, sir. Alright, this is one that we want to rob. Because it's got an enchanted set in here. Yeah. So we can take it. Nobody's gonna mind. What's in this one? I think you can't pick this up. If I remember. No, you can't pick it up. It's just cosmetic. And then you got some books over here. Oh, this is all the volumes of the history of the Mythic Dawn. If you collect books, you'll take them. Okay. Mythic Dawn commentaries. They're big books. Don't have a lot of pages each. But yeah, they're big books. Look at the size of them compared to normal books. Alright. Take these. We'll put them on our bookshelf. We've got bookshelves. What else is there? What's in here? Empty. And some money over there. We don't care about money anymore. We've got so much of it. Alright. That was our first quest finished. So, what can we do? Let's check our inventory. Ooh, we'll do a quick stop at Lakeview, unload a few things, and then we'll continue. And maybe we can do a little bit of alchemy at the same time while we're there. Kill some time until some people start coming in. Hey, there she is. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I just looked at the chat, and thank you very, very much for thinking about sending me a text message from Ireland. That was ingenious thinking, Helga. Smart thinking, 99, as Get Smart would say. That really, yeah, it was sort of like, as soon as I got it, I go, what the fuck? Who's texting me at this time of the night? And then I looked, I didn't even recognize the number. I go like, oh, this looks like, and then I saw no power or something like that. And I texted you back. So, and then I answered your email. Yay, we're making progress. But good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Need the company. I've been talking to myself. I'm going crazy. Not going crazy, but yeah. You know the saying, the first sign of madness is when you talk to yourself? Yeah. Well, if you do it long enough, it comes true. There's Scuderia too. Hey, he's watching the footy. We've got the State of Origin here today in Sydney. Big match. It's sort of like a, not sort of like the American Super Bowl, but yeah, it's a big event here. Two states fighting. Now I got the email. Showed up this morning, not last night. So it must have got sent as soon as the power came back on, automatically. Because I received it this morning, so. Alright, let's do a little bit of a... But yeah, that was ingenious that you thought that. I'm impressed. What? What's the matter? Ooh, she's got dragon armor on.
Damn you!
Okay, any more? One more. Leave my bees alone. I think I overreacted there. But he did want to steal all my honey. See, I got honey in here. Didn't? Alright, I'll come and get some more later. But look at her, she's got a full dragon set armor. Insulated. And I'm overcumbered. Doesn't matter. We're gonna go inside, we're close to the door. So we'll just collect the rest of these ingredients. So yeah, that was ingenious thinking. See, I wouldn't even thought of doing that. Send a text. I even forgot you had my number, that was the thing. And then as soon as I saw it, oh fuck. Now I got the flashback here, I remember when we exchanged numbers. Like, I got the wavy thing, you know. The wavy screen in front of my eyes. Started waving and it's like, yep. And you get the flashback and the wavy thing back to reality. Alright. I'm talking shit today. It's not that you can see him. We have to change that saying. What do you say instead? It's good to see you. Because you can't see him. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it today. Alright. Let's harvest all this stuff. We've still got 3 quests to do. Because we did the majority of them yesterday. I think yesterday we did 6 or 7 Daedric Quests. But yeah, we did a lot of them. You have to watch the video, Helga, all the way back. It's a good video, good stream. And I've got no idea where Nightbot is. I've got it installed, everything. Like I said, I'm an idiot when it comes to shit like that. I've got it installed, he hasn't shown up on his very first day on the job. Maybe it's upset because I went and changed a few settings of him not being so aggressive and trying to bite everybody's hand off. So yep. Okay. What am I doing? No idea, I forgot. Alright, let's come down here and start unloading gear. Whatever we want to keep. That's the Blade's armor, by the way. We got that when we did the main quest line. And we went to Skyhaven Temple. Alright, what can we put in here? Okay. Oh, we got a Zura Star. We got it yesterday. Okay, let's see what we could put in. We put all the gold in. Just get rid of all this stuff, and then we go and sell the rest. Make some money. And get some levels. We need some levels to get to level 70. Right, let's get rid of all the gems. See, I collect gems. And then you say I'm not looting, Helga. Look at my chest. I'll show you the stuff in my chest. Not my chest. I'm not going to show you my hairy chest. I'm going to show you my chest. Why does the English have so many words that mean the same thing? Like which, meat, chest. Okay, look at my chest, it's full. Look at all the stuff in here. Wee. That's just ore. Alright, let's keep going. We've still got too much weight. We have to get rid of some stuff. Lakeview. What can we put in here? Anything from here? No, we'll keep the Zura Star. Doesn't weigh anything anyway. Sorry guys, I'll get this sorted right away. It's the dragon plate armor that's weighing us. So what we'll do is we'll go. I've got a mannequin upstairs that's got nothing on it. We'll go and see, it's empty, naked. Got a naked mannequin because I gave the armor to our house Carl. Alright, so we'll put the armor there, and that way we can get under encumbered. Alright, so putting that. Cool. So now, yep, we can run. Yay. And we'll put the other armors in here. Now that I remember. Now it's all falling together. So all the Mythic Dawn armor stuff. And when we get another house, we can decorate it in there. Anything else that we can store in there? We'll keep the ring, because that's one of our artifacts. We're carrying all the artifacts on us. Alright, so let's do the alchemy. And then we can go and sell stuff. And then we can continue. So we should get a few levels. Not level ups, but a few levels of alchemy. Cool. We got 2 levels of alchemy. Okay, cool. Now we can go. Wait. Let's put the goat hide in here. What else can we put in there? And saber couture, those two. And we'll leave the Daedric cards behind. We only got one left, but we picked up 6. We'll keep one on us just in case we need one. Alright. See, I'm talking to myself. Alright, we'll go to Riften. There's lots of traders there. Plus we can go down to the Thieves Guild. They've got, that's Tornelia down there. So yeah, we'll manage to sell everything in one go. What time is it? 4 PM? Yeah.
Buy some armor.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Thank you, Helga. See, he doesn't, she doesn't talk like, here, have some gold. She doesn't say that. That's the only thing she doesn't say.
Stay alive. Why take a chance?
See?
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Until next time.
Alright. But she's very generous. She always helps the poor. She may kill a lot of people, but
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
she's got a soft spot. A heart.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
What have you got for sale?
See for yourself.
Okay.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Let's start selling some of these potions. How much you got? You got a fair bit. There's another level. We're getting closer to level 70. We could do some training actually. Yeah. Because I don't think we've trained for this level. Cool. Speech is going up very fast, isn't it? What can we sell here? All this stuff. Oh. Haven't read that. I'm keeping that. See it? Keeping this, keeping that, keeping that, keeping these, keeping. I didn't sell those books that I picked up. Good. Apparently you can't sell them. They're unique items. Okay. Keep all the other stuff. And let's clean these out. Hey, Record Jenny, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. Hope you're having a great
Keep your
day.
eyes to the road.
A good morning.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Let's see if we can train.
I need training in light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Yes, we can train. But I want to do sneaking. Good to see you, Jenny. Thank you for coming in.
What have you got for sale?
See for yourself.
Alright, let's sell some more things. We'll keep Azura Star. That's a Daedric artifact. We're not selling that. Alright, that's all that stuff. Keep that. Keep those, we said. Now we'll get rid of the bees. Gee, we're doing a spring clean out here. Oh, look at all the stuff we got over here to clean. Alright, let's go. Diamond ring, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Alright. We're getting closer to level 70. I reckon one good sell one more time, we'll be able to get there. So, and let's see what we've got over here. She's got some stuff. That's Daedric. That's Daedric. That's Memphis Razor, the one we just picked up. That's Daedric. Staff of Banishing we get. Staff of Chilling. Staff of Fireballs. Staff of Storms. She ran out of money. Alright, doesn't matter.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Okay, let's go do some training, smithing. Got some sneaking. And then we'll go to our next quest. So yeah, we do want to get to level 70. I don't think the training will be enough to get us to level 70. But we have to go and talk to Delvin to do some sneak training. Because our sneak's only at level 33. So... and since we can, why not? And we've got the cash, we've got 300,000 gold, so... we don't really care. We can buy all the property in Skyrim 3 times over. Alright. Let's go talk to Delvin. Where is he? There he is.
Oh, you're back.
Yep, can you train me to sneak?
Can you train me to sneak?
Stick with me, and he'll never even know you're there.
I think he stole a level off us.
Don't muck this up.
Doesn't matter. Not gonna fuss. If it was early in the game, I'd be fussing, but...
if you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
look at the biceps on her.
What'll you give me for these?
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Alright. Get rid of those staves. Staff. So we're keeping that. Staff of Healing Hand, we don't need. Staff of Storm, we don't need. That's a Skull of Corruption. Sungler Star. Sungler Rose. Memphis Razor, Ebony Blade. Bow. Dawnbreaker, good. And over here, what have we got left? Saviour's Hide, Namira's Ring. I don't think we've sold anything accidentally. Okay, and we've got a Azura Star.
Alright then.
Alright, let's go. Next quest. Now we're ready. We can go for our next quest. Which one shall we do though? That's the problem. This one I thought take would much longer, but yeah, it went well. How long? An hour and a half, alright. Well, you can say we munched up a lot of time. See, I'm talking to myself, Helga, stop me, please. Make me shut up. Can't stop talking. Oh my god. I have to go and get myself a drink. Be right back.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
For those wondering what I'm drinking wine and lemonade mixed together.
Beautiful baubles and
White
gleaming
wine.
gemstones over here.
1/3 wine, 2/3 lemonade. Sparkly lemonade, of course.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Buy some armor and live to
Not
tell
shaken, stirred. Yeah. And that way, you're not as drinking as much, and it becomes like a nice, sort of like, yeah, you get a little bit of hit, you know, not to make you drunk or anything, but yeah. That's one of Sar's recipes. And you can do it with passion fruit. You can do it with, it tastes real good if you put like passion fruit or mango or some orange juice. It really tastes nice. Alright, so which quest are we doing next? So we've got, that's the one with Barbas the dog. Daedra's best friend. That's left. What's the next one? Alright, we're gonna go do this one. House of Horrors. That's in Markarth. Let's get this out of the way. This is another one with Forsworn in it. Like I said, it just, the putting the lemonade in, you know how wines have this sort of like a little bit of a heavy, you know, taste to them, and you know, you take a sip and you can get the, you know, that wine taste. When you put lemonade in, it breaks that taste, so it makes the drink more palatable to drink, and yeah, sort of like the lemonade takes over, so you think you're drinking a soft drink, but it's got a winey flavour to it, like a fruit wine, and it's not as strong that in that combination. You could do what's the name, half if you wanted to. You could do 2/3 wine, 1/3 lemonade, or no lemonade. But yeah, it's up to you how strong you want to make it. I drink it 1 to 2 lemonade, and that way, you know, I don't. There's no chance of me getting drunk. Because if you drink 2 glasses, 3 glasses, it's not going to get you. It might get you a little bit tipsy here and there, and you know, but that's it. Alright, let's go. So we're doing House of Horrors. We're off to Markarth. Maybe that's why I'm talking too much. How many of you heard, sir? On my first glass, to tell you the truth. This was my first refill. But I've been streaming 1.5 hours now, so... Yeah, just take sips here and there. Alright, let's go. Cheers, everybody. And kids, don't drink. It's a privilege of us old people.
Do your worst.
Where did he come from? Did you see him? He came... Don't tell me he fell from all the way up there. Whoa.
Bloodiest beef in the reach.
Alright, why did we come here? Oh yeah, that's right, we're doing this quest. Now, I think we haven't killed this guy yet. We haven't started it. We spoke to him here. When you come to Markarth for the very first time and you're walking up this path, there's a Vigil of Standard talking to one of the residents, asking him about this house here. And he asks for your help, and he goes inside. I think that's where I left the quest. We didn't continue from that point on, so we'll find out if he's alive inside. That means we haven't gone down to the shrine yet. Alright, let's go.
Fresh food.
Yeah.
No wood rot on the furniture.
I'm a genius at starting quests, and...
But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves.
When you come back to them, they're right at the very beginning.
Wait, did you hear that?
Yeah, let's go.
This way.
People paid a lot of money for this.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on.
Yep.
Get to the bottom of this. Come out. We know you're here.
This is like the Avengers.
There's another door. See if you can get it open.
Let me put my torch on. My lantern on. My magic lantern. Burns forever.
Stendar's mercy.
What was
this
that?
Isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
In the old days, all the furniture would be flying around as if there was a ghost in here throwing it. So he wants us to kill this guy. And we can't sneak behind him because, look, he keeps on turning. So we're going to have to face him. Sorry, bud, but you have to die. Don't you get behind me.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
I'm glad the Kaikadet's not here to see all the horrible things I'm doing today. He got me thinking about yesterday. He got me thinking very deeply about this. And you actually do a lot of horrible things in this game. So... And like I said, even now I'm feeling... guilty. He's like my conscience. Right, let's go. Which way we go? So the house is haunted. Well, not really haunted. You'll find out what's going on. Come
yes, down. Further into the bowels.
Right. It didn't sound like... It sounds like I'm in somebody's stomach.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
The eye hole? Are you gonna have a poop? I'm gonna be in it. Oh, look at this. Let me touch it. Must touch it. Can't resist touching things in this game. Oh.
Fool! Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you?
I was just testing you.
What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
Well, there's a big world out there. That's one thing I see, and I'm stuck in here. That's what I see. And it's an altar, and it's a rusted mace, and I only see spikes and traps. All those above. All the above. Do I fail if I pick the wrong one? Like, is this a test or something? But yeah, it's an altar.
It's an altar.
Yes, it's an altar. men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came.
You want revenge on Boethia?
Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
See, Moloch Baal is a major character of Dawnguard. Especially for the vampires. He's the vampire god. How do we get out of here? This way? No, not this way. So he's the god of the vampires. He created the vampires, basically, Moloch Baal. But we'll find about that when we do Dawnguard. I'm not going to do spoilers. I'm not one of those people that spoil it for other people. You will have to wait. Oh, do we have to? Can't you just spoil it for us, please? I'm not going to be there when you're streaming that day. I have to go to work. Just spoil it. Okay, I'll leave it out of the fridge for a day or two. Don't spoil. Health and occupation. Where are we going? Oh, all the way over here? Find the priest of Boethia. So what's up here? It's on top of a mountain, or it's always on top of a mountain. Deepwood roundabout. Alright, we'll come to Pine Moon Cave, and we'll see where we go from there. Okay. And we have to do some looting. It's nighttime again, it's always nighttime. Ugh. It's like the game's got a grudge on me. 4 hours. Be good if you could do this in real life. I want 4 hours to pass like that. Snap your fingers and 4 hours are gone. Alright. I make you think, don't I? That's why I'm here. To plant seeds in your mind about the universe and why we are here. Dum bum bum bum. What's this place? I think there's a word wall in here. Definitely be death. Oh no, this is. Oh, what's here? They already seen us, whatever's here. So it's bandits and a lot of... Oh shit, look at them come down. What's going on?
You start running so I can snap you in the back. It's what you want, huh?
Time to die.
I'll let the Death Lords take care of him a little bit.
Never back down.
Try it like that.
The outlaws aren't. Yeah, the Death Lords are mowing them down.
I'll carve you into pieces. Not like this.
It's nothing.
Hello?
You hear me? Dead!
You'll pay for that! You want me here alive! Victory! Saw the God!
Stand still! Fight! Damn you!
That was smart gameplay. The enemy of the enemies, my friend.
Killing you will make for an excellent.
And now the Death Lord should be weakened a little bit. They must have taken a little bit of damage by now. Yeah, wipe him out. Don't be cruel. I do that. Put him out of his misery.
We are routed!
He's doing my thing. I do that. Wait for him to get up and then I clobber him. Where did he go? Where did he run off to?
I'll carve you into pieces!
You had the chance to run. You should have taken it. But you want to come back and carve me into pieces? That's an orcish sword. That looks cool. See, that's what I mean, everybody. He had the opportunity to bolt, to go. But must carve you into pieces. My name is Vladimir. And I must carve you into pieces. Because that's my job. Carving people into pieces. I'm a torturer by profession. One of the best in the field. Where are we going? No idea. Are we even at the right location? So, oh no, we're not even. So we killed all these people for nothing. What's in here? Oh, no. We don't want to kill more people. We'll come back another day and do that. So we have to go this way. We killed all those people for nothing. Yes, I was building a reputation, darling. What are you gonna tell people when you go back? I killed all these people. Are you covered in blood again? No, you're not covered in blood again. Yesterday she was covered in blood all day. I go, have a bath, darling, and she says, no, don't tell me what to do. I'm not having a bath. I like being covered in blood. Alright. She thought it was a horror game yesterday. Yeah. Let's go. Forsworn.
Never should have come here.
Someone there? Hello?
Found you.
Found you.
He's the bad one. These dual wielders. They do damage to me.
Come and face the force.
Die already, damn you!
The reach.
Alright, let's keep going.
Just die.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Kill you! I'll kill you if I have to.
Oh, what's she wearing? That looked cool. Oh, it's just Forsworn armor. Can't see it. It's got sort of like a book thing. But it looked cool. Alright. Where are we going? Up there. How do we get up there? Go this way. Look, more people.
Found you.
Do you? We are routed.
Victory is yours.
Okay. Which way are we going? Alright, this looks like a dead end altogether. Alright, let's get our bearings. You can't go that way. Can we go this way? Oh, and we've got a dragon. And we're running on the wall.
Hiding will not save you.
Did he get us? He got us with the shout. We're too slow to block it. See, it's draining our energy, our life. Gee, that's lethal. Look how much it drained.
Victory is yours. I submit.
If he hits you twice.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
What is he? Legendary.
You are brave, Alan.
See what you mean.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Why? Why? Be prepared to die. That's what you want, huh?
I have more powerful minds for you mortals can provide.
Jesus.
You are brave, Alan Hokaran. Your defeat brings me honor.
Where's he landing? He landed up there. Hopefully he kills some of them. Come here. He'll come back, don't worry. I think we have to go through that door. Where did he go? Just wait a little bit. He might come back. Or let's quick save anyway. Hey Gradient, where's Gradient? Oh, there's Gradient, I just saw him. Thank you. I saw the cake for Gradient. I go, ooh, Helga's giving out cake, and then I saw the name Gradient Place. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much. What? Sorry? Queensland 20, New South Wales 0, half time. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. No wonder everybody's got their doors shut tonight. Oh. Are they playing that bad? Oh my god. Everybody was saying, oh, New South Wales gonna breeze through this. And we're playing at our home ground too. That's the irony. There's sort of like a little Super Bowl happening here in Australia at the moment. New South Wales, which is the state where I live. It's like Texas versus what's the name? Arizona. No, Texas versus New York or something like that, or LA. So it's like that. Two states going at each other, and they hold it every year. Oh, they're getting slaughtered. Oh, you break my heart. Not that I really care. I'm not even watching it. That's how much I care about that. I'm not into the rugby. I like football, soccer. for people that call it soccer, football, EPL, Premier League. Alright, which way are we going? Oh, we said we have to go into this door. There was a door. There we go. Let's go in here. I forgot why we came here in the first place. That's bad. When you forget the objective of the quest that you're doing. Let's have a look and refresh our memory. House of Horrors. Oh yeah, we're here to rescue the priest. That's right. I hope he's in here. And this is the right place. Well, the arrows say go forward, so... What's in here? Death Lords? A Draga? Stepped on a trap.
Someone there?
Oh shit. Force one.
Thought I heard something.
Where are they?
Not quite good enough.
I'll split you in two.
There's lots of them up there.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Let's get these guys. They're all archers, that's the problem.
This what you want? Huh?
They're not like Death Lord archers, but leave them long enough and they'll eventually wear you down. How do we get up there? That's the thing. This way. Oh, somebody. Elven mace. Oh shit. These are all traps.
Now you're mine.
See, she walked over the trap. And there's still another trap over there.
Got your best? Huh?
Alright. It's all the traps down. Which way are we going? This way? You blew her body away without its head.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Oh, she's still alive, look. Wow, look at that. She's got no head. I'm clipping that. Making a short out of that. She had no head. Huh. Never seen that before. That was the first. Legend of Lost. That's a skill. Not a quest book, actually. Alright, which way are we going? That was weird. It's like the zombies. What's this for? Oh. Oh, I could use that to my advantage. Alright, boys. Where are they? They're all up there. So I think we have to go.
Fall down and bleed to death.
Can we go anywhere? It's a dead end.
This is the end for you.
So we can't get up there this way.
You want me alive? Why won't you die?
So it has to be this way. I think that's where we have to go. So that's the door, master lock. We'll leave that last option. See, this is all dead end, so it looks like we have to open up that master lock. I hate master locks. Oh, found the sweet spot early. Yeah. Ouch. I wish I had the skeleton key. There you go. Where's this take us? Takes us anywhere? Oh, be careful. Don't step on the plate.
Are you prepared to die?
This is the end for you. I'll gladly kill you myself.
My friend, you won't be dancing tomorrow.
Gee. I'd have to remember not to walk into that trap myself.
Are you prepared to die?
This is the one. Will you fall?
Squish. Alright. Where are we going now? So the priest should be through this door. So let's regenerate our health. Thank everybody who's come in. If you're sitting back in the background, don't be shy, please talk. Everybody's very kind and polite here. Nobody bites, except the Nightbot sometimes. But yeah, I've disabled Nightbot. Well, he's supposed to show up for work actually, but he's gone. He didn't even call in sick, that's the thing. I'm disappointed. I must have done something stupid. It's not working. I'm not good with stuff like that. I'm good with playing the game, and modding a game and all that, but I'm crap at setting up shit like that. Maybe I should get Streamlabs. Might be more user friendly. Alright. But then you have to watch a video, somebody else doing it to set it up. And everybody sets it up for Twitch, which I hate. Oh, there's still got a lot to go. Gee. Still got all this to fight. Oh. Okay. See if this summons. Why can't I summon it? Let's try something else. Do I have to cast him like a spell? No, I can't equip him to my hand. I can equip him to my shout, but summon cast actify for you for 120 seconds. May only use his ability 3 times and only while outdoors. Well, I fit all the requirements, so why can't I cast him? I want cast act. Come on. No, I can't cast him. Oh, look at all those arrows coming. Alright.
What?
Gee, look at all the health we lost.
What? Hold on!
Look at all those red dots. Alright, we'll take our time with this one. Alright. Where's the next set? Up here? We're gonna do something different. Come here, it's nice and safe. Let's recharge. Where is it? No, we have to come to our magic. There you go. We'll call in reinforcements.
Good. Aving.
We called in drag air support. Let's get our normal shout back to.
Good. Come.
What? Hold on! You can't win this!
Come, stop running.
I cannot best you! You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn! What? Hold on!
That's so heaven.
Feel the thunder of my voice! You won't leave here alive!
Good. Come.
Just give up!
You don't have a
What?
chance.
Hold on!
Oh my god.
I'm not sticking around the kind of tracks. Hey!
Where'd she go? There was somebody swimming over here.
I've had enough of you! Head. You ready to die today, huh?
Good. Kalzu.
Soon? Halvik! You're routed! Come on!
Die already, damn you!
I swear I'll kill you.
Oh, chicken.
Halvik!
You won't live to see tomorrow. Are you prepared to die?
First you, then all of the Reach! Halvik! Do your worst!
That's what I call aerial support. How many more? This. You're in the water? Alright. We're gonna do this. Sorry. You wanna play in the water?
You won't live to see.
Where's the other one?
Forsworn forever!
Alright, who we got left? Any more in the water? On this side. It looks like all of them. Alright, Q. Get our normal boots back on. They thought they're gonna go into the water.
I can take you.
Cause you can't combat in the water. In Oblivion you can, but here you can't.
Come on. Come on.
Oh,
That's
come.
your best, huh?
Where are you? Where'd she go?
I can take you.
Where is she? Gee,
Never should have come here.
place is loaded.
You win. I submit. We are routed. Fall back.
Come back.
We are routed.
Alright, where are the rest? Looks like over here. The dragon stays quite a long, I think 3 minutes. 3 minutes is a long time in a game. She came back to her position, which is good. Alright. Glad the dragon's on our side. You get the dragon at the end of the main quest.
Thought I heard
Now
something.
you're mine.
Yeah.
Alright. Looks like everybody's almost cleared out.
Mercy.
This is fun. Where's the one more dot? I see one more red dot. Where is it? Where is he? Oh, she's down there. Alright. Oh, still 2 more. They keep on popping up. Here he comes. Where's the other one? Here? Okay. Anybody in the chat? Gradient plays, thanks, hey. Great to see you. Great to see you. We're killing a lot of people here. And
I heard something.
oh, more.
Kill you.
Braveheart.
Please don't kill me.
Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 better.
See you dead and buried.
Run, run, run. Run, run, run away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ay, 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 ay. I went to the Bard's College, by the way. I finished the Bard's College. I'm a qualified Bard. So which way are we going? Oh, there he is. We found... I forgot about him, that we were here. We went on a killing spree. Forgot the reason we came. It's short-term memory. When you don't even remember what quest you're doing. You're just enjoying. Alright. We're getting close to the end of this quest now. So let's free him.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove
Hey.
while he sits tired and helpless.
I wouldn't be talking like that. Didn't you see me call a dragon? Didn't you see me wipe out this whole camp that had you prisoner? All these people. And I did it in a matter of minutes. I'm here to rescue you.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue?
No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
The Kate Cadet told me. He sent me a text message from work and he says, I know where the priest is. Go rescue him and maybe we'll forgive yesterday's dragon attack. Okay. We'll tell him that his own priestess, the one he believes in, sent us. We got a vision. But if he'll take money, that's the easiest way. If you sort of like caught up with which one you should go with, yeah. So just go with the money one. Always works.
Does it matter? Here.
Fine. I won't ask questions. Cut me loose.
Here, let me untie these binds.
Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
Like the lady with the most beautiful legs ever in the world used to sing, money makes the world go round, the world go round, the world go round, money makes the world go round. That's as far as I know. Alright, he's running back to the house with we can fast travel there. We're not going to run back. We need to take a rest. We did all that killing. Let the bloodlust go down. The problem is we didn't loot nothing. Because all the Forsworn weapons and armor are not worth any value. So it wasn't worthwhile looting them. Alright, we're back. We're about to finish this quest. Then we've got 2 more quests left. I've left the best ones till last. So, let's go in here. And we'll get our reward. It's a mace. Molek Bowl's mace. The only weapon with 3... Oh, it's not the only weapon with 3 enchantments on it. One of the weapons that has 3 enchantments on it. But it's an ebony mace or druidic mace, that level. So problem is it runs out of charges too fast. You have to keep on recharging it every 10 people that you kill or something. So here we are. He's back here to desecrate.
Oleg Paul, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal.
Yes,
I
me.
give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Alright. So we got the mace. I'll show you what the mace looks like. It's nothing special. It's a rusty mace. So where's the rusty mace? Why is it not in my inventory? Because it's I think it's because it's one of the... Okay, we can't see it in here because we haven't received it yet. Oh, there it is, the rusty mace we're wearing. It only does 6 to 9 damage, doesn't do anything else. Looks cool. But yeah, we'll get the enchanted version of this once we finish this. So what he wants us to do is use the mace. Now the mace is a blunt weapon, by the way. So it's good for sort of like clobbering things than rather piercing and cutting. Although you can do... Some maces had blades at the tips so they could cut. But still, it was a clobbering weapon. Clobbering weapon. Alright. I don't want to talk to him. I want to clobber him.
I won't bend.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
So basically, we're killing him, and Molek Bal is getting a kick out of this because he's resurrecting him, and we're doing it over and over and over until we break the spirit.
Call that No more. No more.
See, we just broke him.
I submit, Molag Bal.
That's what Molag Bal
I
wanted.
submit.
You bend to me?
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me?
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia?
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him.
Do we have to? I suppose we have to be able to finish this.
No. Not again.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching.
Thank you, Molag Bal, and I'll meet you again when we do Dawnguard, because he's a major figure in Dawnguard. Although you never meet him in Dawnguard, they talk about him a lot.
Thank you, Lord Molag Bal.
Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
And I think at this point you get the house. I don't know if you can decorate it. If you go up to Steward and you ask to... But yeah. I wouldn't risk storing stuff in here. I'm not 100% sure if they respawn the chests in here. So, just because it says it's yours doesn't mean it's really yours. So you might start storing stuff in these barrels and then you might come back and it's all gone. Especially with barrels that already have stuff in it, like every now and then, every so many days or weeks in the game, if this is empty and it had potatoes in the beginning, those potatoes will respawn back. And if you got items in there, the game will remove those items just to respawn the potatoes. So you'll lose all your valuable maces and gems and whatever you stored in there. Alright, so we finished this. And that leads us on perfectly to our next quest. Which was... So this one was about Molag Bal, and Molag Bal taking revenge upon Boethia. So we're gonna go and do Boethia's... whatever they're called. Where is it? Somewhere over here. Gee, these are all... Boethia's calling. Find the Shrine of Boethia. So, this leads us into the storyline of Boethia. So, the story is basically all the Daedric Lords hate each other. They've got grudges against each other, conflicts. And the way they take it out is instead of them going to fighting it out in some plain, you know, they actually will try to hurt the other Daedric Lords, followers, priests and all that. So it was a big win for Molag Bal to kill a priest of Boethia. And she'll know it. She would have got the message at whatever priest has died. Alright, so we have to go to Markarth. That's where the temple, where... Not Markarth, Windelm. There's the Shrine of Boethia, the Sanctum of Boethia. So, we'll come here, and... So we're going to get to meet Boethia. She's vicious too, she's a very... It's night time again, of course. Okay. Let's, shall we sleep? What's our inventory like? These are all, most of them are all the Daedric artifacts that we collected. Got some silver rings to sell, but not enough to make a lot of money, or even get a level. I got the ebony helmets. Potions were good. Alright, I think we're okay. We can get rid of that. Don't need to carry it anymore. The hip bone, you can't drop it until you finish the Mind of Madness. I don't know what you use it for, but I think it's what gets you in touch with the Daedric Lord. Alright, let's go find the Sanctum of Boethia. It's not far from here. Very quiet night tonight, eh, Helga? But still, it's only early. People haven't even woken up in the United States. Brazil, it's 9 o'clock. No, 8:30. United States, it's still 6:30 in the morning. So, yeah, they haven't woken up. Neil, Lenora's and all them. They're still sleeping away. Oh, pussycat people. I call them pussycat people. We could actually sell some things.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
Have you got any catnip?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Moon sugar's their catnip in this game. Okay, what can we get rid of from here? Fire arrow, force on arrows. Get rid of the iron base. That's Moloch bowls. So that's what we got, the reward that we just got from the quest. Does 25 points of stamina, does 25 points of magicka. And if target dies within 3 seconds, we'll feel a soul gem. So does soul trap and 2 types of damage. So I think 3 seconds to feel a soul gem is a waste of seconds. It only takes something 1 second to die, not 3 seconds. Only unless you've coated you're doing archery and you coated your arrows with poison, and it doesn't kill the opponents, and it sort of like then the poison kills them, then maybe it would work. So these are all, we'll get rid of that, and then the rest are all quest items. Over here, we can get rid of the silver jeweled necklace, the silver ring. That's Narma's magic ring we'll get rid of. It doesn't have enough money. Alright. There goes that plan. Get rid of the bee. And what can we get rid of over here? Nothing. Not selling that. I'll get rid of that. Oh, we're getting closer. If we go back to Lakeview and all the plants have grown, we'll be level 70. Maybe we can do the Ebony Warrior today. Ooh, that'll be fun.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Pity there won't be nobody here to watch it. Except the good fans. The loyal fans. Alright, which way are we going? Now, I have to make a very, very hard decision. Who do I sacrifice? That's the question. So who do I pick? Alright, which way do we go? Not this way. Let's get this one. Activate that. Farm. Come on. There you go. Got that on the map. Got the next one on. Holyfrost Farm. We'll come here for the Thieves Guild. I own Holyfrost Farm. Which way? This way. Get out of the way, goat. Alright. Let's go here first. I want to see what's this little hut. Wonder what's... Oh, I don't want to use Moloch bowls. I don't want to use Moloch bowls weapon. See, Mace of Moloch bowl. It's only 150. My base is 480. Always use your strongest weapon. Always upgrade your weapons. What's in here? There's people in there. Traitor's post. Ah, reminds me of something, but I don't remember what it reminds me of. It's got to do. I don't remember.
Somebody help!
Oh, they seen us.
Never should have come here. You want a real fight, huh? Let's go.
All right.
What was that? Now you're mine.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Looks like we have to fight them.
Boots you got there. Yes.
They're not your type.
You won't get the best running, so I can stab you in the back.
Can't wait to count out your coin. I'll kill you.
Who are they fighting?
No, I'll kill you.
Khajiit wishes you dead.
Killing you,
You call someone and you thought I would give a pretty face.
Die, damn you!
It'll be so much easier to run when you're dead.
What?
Rip you open. You're gonna die for that.
That was Creation Club.
I cannot best you.
That's all you got.
Vampire. Did we get bit? Are you on our side?
Now you'll pay.
Did we get bit by the vampire? Oh, look at all those red dots. Let's check. We're lucky we didn't get bit. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, that would be cool if you could sacrifice one of the dudes there. Because the way it feels with all the Daedric Quests is Bethesda wants you to hate your friend, kill your friend. That's the message. Oh, look at all these trolls coming down. They want you to do horrible things to people, like eat them, skin them, kill them. Why have we got no stamina? We'll fix that. This recharges my stamina.
I swear I'll kill you.
Oh, come on. I was just recharging. Never interrupt a recharge cycle of a girl. I was making myself pretty again. Alright, let's go. So, it looks like all these might be trolls up here. These red dots. Where's the shrine? Ah, watch what I'm gonna do. Is this the shrine of Boethius? Come boys, follow me. I know where to take yous. They following? Alright, They're occupied over there, but they'll come. Whose shrine is this up here? There's a shrine over here. Where did it go? It's over there. Now this is not the shrine of Boethia. Azura. Alright. Now I'm determined to make him follow me all the way to Boethia. Come on, boys. Here they come. Alright. So it should be up here. We'll let them do the dirty work for us. Hey Jonas Sales, welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Enemies on my tail. Here they come. So this is the Sanctum of Boethia up here. They don't know what's coming their way. Is this the way up? Let's wait for the trolls. They're coming. Slowly, slowly. Hope all of them come slowly. They should follow. Here we go. Found the cult of Boethia. Where's the troll? They coming? Come, Barney. Leave the rabbit alone. Follow me. Dinner's up ahead. Yeah, that's a good boy. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Here, boy. Dinner.
What was that? I'll gut you like a horker!
Hello, everybody.
I knew it!
Over here, not me. Not me, you idiot. Go pick on them. Why is he not getting hostile with them people? See?
I'll bathe in your blood!
Come on. This way. Over here.
We are Lord Boethia's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle? You are nothing.
You'll regret.
Enough!
Did we just muck it up? She's not fighting, he's hiding.
I'll see you burn.
Where are all the other ones? Down there.
Damn you!
Fine.
I yield! I yield!
We are Lord Boethia's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
No. Is this some kind of culty thing?
Is this some kind of cult?
We are forged by Boethia's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze.
I'm not afraid of you.
Good. Perhaps I've misjudged.
Who is Boethia?
The Lord of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Devourer of Trinomac, the Queen of Shadows, Goddess of Destruction, he who destroys, and she who erases. Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
My heart is full of purpose, and my life is full of deeds.
Well
said. If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over you. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before us.
I'll do it. Sounds good. Got nothing better to do all day today.
I'll do it.
That remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one of us. You were weak, now you are dead.
All right.
What signs have you left of your passing for us to remember you by?
All right. We have to make a very, very hard decision. Who do we kill? All right. So let's go to Lakeview. We have to think this over. Good to see you, Jonas. Thank you very much, my friend. And I hope you're having a great day. It's a great day in Portugal. The land of Ronaldo and Bruno Fernandes. Ooh, we can do some alchemy. Goody. I think we might be able to level up if we do this. And activate the Ebony Warrior. So, who do we kill, Helga? We've got to make a decision. I can't use the mod. We're playing the quest already. Too late to... Should have... If you knew... Could have... But how could you know? That's the thing. So we have to make a decision. Who we're gonna kill. We're not gonna kill a housecarl. Got a few housecarls. We don't want to kill any of them. Like we've got Lydia in Whiterun. We got her here. And we got one more in Riften. What's the housecarl you get in Riften? So all those are out of the question. Let's see what Sar decides to do. She'll figure something out. I can see her little mind working away. Gee, that torch does sort of like affects the... See that? That's from my torch, from my lantern. Let me turn it off. There you go, now the effect's gone. That's how it sometimes glitches with the walls and all that. Alright. Let's come here. I want to get rid of this bone and collector. Keep a 0 star. Get rid of all these books. I'll sort them out later. Put them onto shelves. Can't get rid of that. That's the missing merchant. That was a quest. We failed it. That was a Creation Club quest. If it's a quest item, you can't take it out of your inventory. So, what do we got here? Keep all these. Put the amulet of Stender in this chest. Alright, so we put the amulet of Stender in this chest. I'm very fussy with my amulets. And over here, we've got a amulet of Mara. We don't have an amulet of Mara. Oh gee. How can we not have an amulet of Mara? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to Riften anyway. We can get an amulet of Mara from there. Alright, let's make the potions. Paralysis. Getting closer to level 70. And that's it. So we still have to fill the rest of the bar up. We can do that with speech, but we have to sell a lot of stuff to get a few levels. Alright, we're off to... We still have to make a decision. Think of anybody, Helga? Alright, let's go to Riften. Hey Mercy, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. We're doing Boethius Calling. Don't ask me why we're in Riften. We don't need to be in Riften. We're only here to sell some potions. And we still have to make a choice who we're going to sacrifice. That's the hard choice to make. But Sar's got some cunning, devious plan.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. Why take a chance?
I just don't know why she needs an amulet of Mara. So, let's talk to the priest over here. One of these priests sells amulets of Mara. I think this guy, yes.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Yeah, I want to buy an amulet of Mara.
I'll buy an amulet of Mara.
Lost the last one I gave you?
Yeah.
Very well. Here you are. Mara keep you.
I made a shrine. That's what happened to it. Alright.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
So she got her amulet of Mara. I don't know what she's planning here and why she would need an amulet of Mara. But we'll find out. You never know what's going inside a woman's head. Alright, let's sell all those potions we made.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
What have you got for sale?
See for yourself.
Alright. So we'll sell all the potions. All 68. Might get a couple of levels of speech. We've got one level, but still it's not going to be enough for us to level up, even if we get another level. Now we'll sell them one by one. See, we're still short. So we have to do another alchemy session most probably. And and another selling session to us be able to level up, which is okay. Do a quest, a long quest, and yeah, everything will have grown back at Lakeview. Alright.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Now we're off to Riften. Riverwood, sorry. We're off to Riverwood. Good to see you, Mercy. Now she's got some devious plan. And like I said, we have to pick somebody.
Huh?
Dragon!
Did you hear something?
Dragon, oh come on.
Now!
Don't think we're alone. Keep your eyes peeled.
Where's the dragon?
Now you're mine.
Where is it?
Over here!
There it is, I saw the shadow. There he is. What is he?
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match.
Where are you gonna land? Beautiful in the street. Good, good, good boy.
You are strong, Dovahkiin. Rinnik Moor, but not strong enough.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Okay, you got something to tell the kids about. Something to tell. Kills Van, takes Van. Oh. Alright, what time is it?
Something's happening.
It's already happened. Finished. Alright. 8:35.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
You and Faendal both like the same girl?
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
He sounds persistent. Why not do something about it?
You may be right. Camilla may see Faendal as little more than a friend, but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Faendal. You're as good as dead.
Yeah. No. Come on. Come on. This ends now.
Somebody help.
What was that? That's the best you can do. Won't you die?
Alright, we'll have a
Come
quick...
on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
We'll have a quick nap. Oh, that's right, Delphi doesn't work here anymore. She gave the place to Ogna. Because she's gone off adventuring as a blade now. This is below her.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Interested in me, are you?
Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me? Mm-hmm.
Aha, you can see my plan falling together now.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for.
I know. Prime real estate here. This franchise is going places.
I have a letter from Feindal.
From Feindal? That's strange. He's never written to me before. What is this? Is this what he really thinks about me? Well, you can tell that long-eared ass not to come around the store anymore. He's not welcome.
And this is where the genius of my plan falls together.
Interested in me, are you?
Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim, at least we'll have each other.
Aha. See how devious my plan was? We'll get Fendal out of the picture, and we get Sven out of the picture, and we get her for ourselves. We're going to marry her ourselves. So that's 3 birds with 1 stone. Very well, but we're very bad, so I know. That only this little pretty little head could think up something that devious. I'm surprised. I didn't think this up. She did, honestly. I'm not like that. But yeah, that was cunning. So she got rid of Fidal out of the picture. We're going to get rid of Sven out of the picture, and we can move in and take the prize. So we're going to get married. Not yet. We have to go and talk to the priest and arrange a wedding date. So we'll leave that for later. Alright, so now that we have to go and find Sven and tell him, is that him walking there with a torch? Or is that a guard? Yeah, he's our new buddy. And he thinks he's gonna be getting into what's her name's pants. Littling you. Alright, let's wait until it's daytime. What time is it? Oh, we could have slept in our bed. We bought a bed. Oh, I'm not gonna go back inside. Alright, so I don't want to go through another load screen. So let's sleep 12 hours. I'm glad the cake cadet wasn't here to see me do that. Alright, there's Ben. Hey buddy, your lucky day, mate.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Feindal ever again.
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Feindal.
He'll be spending time with me.
That's what I like to hear. Good work. I think you deserve some gold from my tips at the inn.
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead the way.
Lucky bastard. You get to live. Poor Sven, look at him. Alright, let's go to Weathia. We've got a sacrifice to do. Must sacrifice him while he's fresh. Before he starts figuring things out. It's night time again. Still gloomy as. Alright, where we have to come is up here. Where's Ved? Is he following us? Hey buddy. It's your lucky day. So we do have to sacrifice somebody. And we chose Ved.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know. What did I do? There's Ved. So what do we have to do?
I've got your back.
Yeah, I know you do. I need you to do something.
I need you to do something.
That's it.
All right. What is it? What do you need?
Use this.
Okay, got it.
Good boy. There you go. Now we have to kill him. This feels bad. Lucky the Cake Cadet's not here. He'll be writing volumes about the evil doing. And we got witnesses. Alright. Alright, sorry, Van. It's not my fault. You just happen to be the unlucky one.
Our Lord.
Ugh. Wearing flesh is so distasteful.
Among us.
You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine?
He was making a move on my girlfriend, so that's why I killed him. Get him out of the picture. I've taken care of the other one. He gets to live. Maybe a miserable life, alone, but yeah, he gets to live. Alright.
Who are you?
I am called Boethia. Many names have mortals given me, but I am not interested in names. I am interested only in deeds.
Are you some kind of god?
A god? Assuredly not. When was the last time you saw evidence of Aedra in the world? No. We Daedra are far more powerful than any god. And among my brethren, I am the most feared. My favor. My good pleasure is not some trophy for mortal sport. I should slay you for such insolence.
I'm not afraid of you.
Is that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use. Perhaps you are the one I seek. We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you! Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
And here we go.
Never should have come here. That's the best you can do. You're gonna pay!
Cool.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
Already done that. Lots of times. Honor is a coward's tool. I'm not going to say that.
I'll do whatever you ask.
I have little need for mindless thralls. My servants serve their own purposes. But if their will is insufficient, nor suitably aligned with mine, I simply destroy them. Which brings me to my present concern. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion.
Who is he?
I am loath to utter his name. One cannot erase a thing if it has a name to be remembered.
Where can I find him?
You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to bandits and highwaymen.
Say no more. He's as good as dead.
Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can, for this is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this. Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true champion.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
Hey Arthur, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, this is a great quest. I rarely do it, but yeah, it's a great quest. We haven't done it in a long time. Alright, so where are we going? Knife Point Ridge, where is that? Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see if it's activated. Yep, it is activated. Map. There's Knife Point Ridge. We haven't been there before. So we'll come to Bannerman Tower, and then we can get run across. Yeah, we're gonna jump right into a fort of orcs, I think, over here in Bannerman Tower. Alright, let's go. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. This is the second to last quest, I think. We've already done 2 today. This one's the 3rd. It's night time again. Come on. Please. Fast travel me somewhere where it's daytime. Alright.
Why is it always so cold?
Your blood won't bother me. Come on! Look what we have here. I'll try and make this quick.
You won't get the best of me.
I love a challenge.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
I'll skin you alive. You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. That's the best you can do.
Draws near.
Alright.
Coward. You'll pay for this.
Right. You up there? There he is.
Let's see what you've got.
That's nice. No, this wasn't it. I was thinking of somewhere else. The mine with all the orcs in it. Alright, which way are we going? This way. Alright, be good to recharge while we're going there.
You can't win this.
Vampires.
Bleed and die.
Soon.
And you got a pretty face.
Ooh. What was the score, Claude? What was the score? We have to check to see if we've been bitten. Did the New South Wales at least try and come back? And they fell heroically at the end? Or was it just a walkover? Good to see you, Mercy. Thank you for coming in. I don't know if I said hello, but yeah, I'm saying hello again. Alright, let's check to see if we've been bit. No, we're lucky we didn't get bit. 24-12, alright. So, let's get our shield back. Let's quick save. Let's keep going. The show must go on. Alright, we're getting closer to our destination. So we're here to wipe everybody out. And does it say you have to do it stealthily? Reveals himself to be. Slay everyone at knife point stealthily. Do you fail if you don't do it stealthily? Or do you just have to kill them? Because we're not going to do it stealthily. Everybody knows we're here. So, already. And, so, we'll quick save. I think it doesn't matter. Because once we kill one, all of it. See, they're all... There's no stealth now.
Do your worst.
You're gonna die for that.
Right. Come here, buddy.
won't get the
Not a chance.
Fool. I will see you dead.
No! I'll kill you.
My friend, it can't be you.
It's me.
Damn coward. You'll pay for this. Prepare to die! No!
Alright, who we got? You up there? Last man, good. Alright, where do we have to go?
What was that?
There.
What was that?
Someone there.
Shit.
It's nothing.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Come on. Killing you will make for an excellent...
No! I'll kill you!
What's he wearing?
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Victory is yours! I submit!
Squish. We are playing Legendary, by the way. We are playing Legendary. I hope. Settings, gameplay. Yep, Legendary. Hey Herbert, good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day and you're well and everything. Thank you for coming in.
Is someone there? I am to die.
You won't get the best of me. You win. I submit. Damn you.
What do we got? Archers?
Come on! Win this! Come on! Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I can take you.
Oh, good, she's dead. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming in, I really appreciate it. You're legends. You're legends.
I'll rip you apart.
More.
Picked a bad time to get lost, fool. Let's go.
Well, at least it fills up the place with enemies and all that. This is how forts should be, like bandit camps, like they're gangs, you know, they've got members, not just 3-4 bandits in a camp, like the vanilla. This is sort of like more immersive of what a proper bandit camp should look like, you know, with more people recruited, you know, different ranks, lower levels. So, hope you're doing well, Herbert. And everybody else, Scuderia, Arthur. Who else is there? Mercy. Love that name. Alright, what's down here? I think this is a mine, yep. Is it Orcish ore?
We're not alone. Is someone there? I'll shatter your bones like glass. That's it? That's all you got? No! Time to die.
Alright. So what are we looking for? It's down there. Alright, what's in the chest? We can sell this stuff. Oh, I'm not unlocking a master chest, a master lock. Only unless I get a key. Alright. We came in from there. Let's go down.
Originally from Cyrodiil,
after I had a falling out with your family.
Alright.
You'll regret starting this fight.
Come on!
Victory is yours. I submit. Enough!
I can just stand up.
Whoa.
True Nords never back down.
I'm not backing down, getting better position.
I'll kill you if I...
I've got the high ground.
Dude! Halvik!
Alright. Let's give us enough time to recharge.
Just die already, bastard! Battle once
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Damn coward. You'll pay for this.
Whoa. So much for doing it all stealthily. You can't with this many numbers. Once one guy picks you up, conjure more. Which way are we going? Down here? This is all conjure. Alright, where is he? Up this way?
Never should have come here.
Why not? Where are you?
Ha! I think you're bleeding.
That's him. The champion. We're gonna find out if we failed the quest. Alright. The ebony mail. Oh, we can take all this, we can sell it.
Alright, you want to go? You're nothing!
Alright. What does it say? Equip the egg. Alright, so we're not failing this. Alright, we could do some mining too. A little bit because we're getting overcumbered. So we have to put the mail on. And that way we finish the quest. Let's come to the light so we can have a good gander at it. It's just it looks like the ebony. So where is it? The ebony mail. That's what it looks like. Complete and retrieve the ebony
You
mail.
have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect. A feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
Hey Neil, good to see you, legend. Thank you for coming in. So, that's another Daedric quest we've completed. So, we haven't got many left. Let's look at our list. Just make sure. House of Horrors, Boethia, the Razor, we got the Razor. So, it looks like it's just Barbas left. Daedra's best friend, that's one. You go through the list. Good to see you, Neil. Thank you very much for coming in. Hey, there's Lenora. Thank you, Lenora. Good morning to you guys. All the way from America. You think they're like on a game show. All the way from America. Lenora and Neil. Special guest stars. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. A round of applause for everybody. Oh God. Alright, let's try to see. I think that's one more quest left. And then we have to do some things to fill up a little bit. Promise to keep. No, that's not. Yeah, the one that we can't get is the skeleton key. I just remembered. To get the skeleton key, you have to play all the Thieves Guild quest line. You get it right at the end of the Thieves Guild once you kill Mercer Frey. So we can't get that. So that's one artifact we can't get. Let's look at our general stats. Quests, where it says Daedric Quests completed 14. So yeah, we only got one left. And then what's the name? How many of them? I think there was only 15 of them all up. So we've done 14. That means there's one left, which is Barnabas. And is the skeleton key? No, that doesn't count as a Daedric artifact. That counts as part of the Thieves Guild. All right, cool. So this is how you do all your. This is where all our stats are, like all the quests we've completed. But the part we want to have a look at is combat over here. We've killed, now this is the stats of a serial killer. This is the stats of a serial killer. We've killed 1,300 people so far, 626 animals, 308 creatures, 698 undead, 150 death lords. No, that's Daedra. 249. Yeah, the list just goes on and on. Where's the dragons? Does it say how many dragons we killed? No, it doesn't say. And after that, these are all my crafting stats, what I've crafted, and these are my all my crime stats, items stolen, etc., etc., murders. Yeah, the only one they don't have a stat for is how many times you die for in the game. It doesn't have a stat for that. Alright, so now we can get out of here. Which way out? Oh, we said we're going to do a little bit of mining. Just a little bit. We can't do a lot because we're getting close to the limit. So let's put our armor back on. But good to see everybody. Where's our armor? Where's our armor gone? I lost my armor. Dragon, there you go. Oof. Alright, we'll just do this one and then we'll go. I like mining. So therapeutic. And chopping wood. That's it. So there you go, we got that. Which way do we have to go to get out? Oh, can't resist. It's one of those things. But good to see everybody. I enjoyed your stream this morning. Those spiders are lethal. I didn't know you could play with other people with that. I knew you could play 2 people, but I didn't know you could play 4. I don't know if you could play 5 or more. But yeah, Oki and Von, guest stars in the stream. Alright, that's enough. Which way out? I think it's this way. Because we could be here all day. Mining. We've got a quest to do too. Alright. There we go. We're outside. Now we can fast travel to Lakeview Manor, unload very quickly, and start our last quest of the night. Well, not the last quest. Well, we're already 3.5 hours in. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright, so where are we going? Lakeview Manor. And let's see if all the plants have grown again, because if they have, we'll be able to level up. If they haven't, we'll have to wait a little. Maybe at the end of the next quest. So how much time has passed? And it all depends upon all the fast traveling you do, and how long you sleep, and all that.
Long life to you.
Oh yes, it's all respawned. Great. We might be doing the trying the Ebony Warrior tonight, so that will be the highlight of the stream. Hardest boss in the game, and you have to wait until level 70 to fight him. You cannot fight him earlier. You can't say, oh, I'm going to take him on at level 10. You can't do that. You have to build your character to level 70 to even unlock him. So maybe it would be wiser for us to go get married before we go and fight him. You never know, we might not live through it. He's one of the only opponents in the game that can kill me. I'm scared of this. If we fight him, I will die, definitely. That's a wrong mentality to have even before you fight a boss, but I'm just talking from experience. And you'll see what I mean when we fight him. If we can get the level. But we should, if we make alchemy and then we sell all the potions, we should be able to gather the points to... Alright. Install. Let's just go and unload all the ore that we got in our inventory very quickly. I'll sort it out offline. I like to put things in specific chests. I'm very fussy about that. But yeah, we're just dumping things in here. So in here I put all my ore. And oh, that was all I had. Oh yeah, we didn't do a lot of it. So why are we so heavy? That's not the problem. Oh, because we got all this stuff. We can sell all this stuff. Alright. Great. And, yep. I'll show you my fish tanks. I've got fish in here. These are my cod. These are cod. I caught them with my bare hands, by the way. And over here, I've got another fish. 2 fish. I haven't gone fishing as doing the proper fishing with a fishing rod. I've caught these with my bare hands while swimming. They were in front of me, I caught them. And these are all the little fishies I've caught. These are easy to catch. All you have to do is go to shallow ponds and all that, and they'll be swimming in them. And you can just pick them up while you're standing up. So all these little fishies. And I'm planning to go fishing to fill the rest of the... I want to put something in here, in this one. So these are my cod. So, you know, if I'm ever hungry, I could eat a fish. And these are the same fish you eat to get health from in the game. When you see people eating fruit and fish and meat and all that, and getting health. Alright, let's make those potions. I'm excited. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, drum roll. Up to 4 people. No, it was fun to watch this morning. It was fun to watch. Appears that you know the game a lot, very well. That's what I understood. Eleonora wasn't bad. She was pulling her weight. I'm going to get you into trouble. I'm going to get myself into trouble. So I'm unsubscribing. Okay, oh, look how close we were for the next level. Alright. How far away are we from... Oh, it's gonna be a hard one. Alright, let's go to Rifted. Hey now. Yeah. The only place you come to and you get picked on. Yep. Where's Vaughn? Don't let me get started with him. He put on quite a show this morning. Some points he looked like he was running around with his pants pulled down. Oh god. Yeah, but like those spiders are really deadly. Alright, let's come here. We're getting married, by the way. You're all invited to the wedding. I'm actually going to arrange it right now, before we fight the Ebony Warrior, and do our last quest, just in case we don't live through it. We'll leave a widow behind. And we picked a real nice wife this time. Better than the last one. The last one we had, Ysolda. She's a redhead. Too feisty for my taste. So this way, this time, we're going for a brunette. You'll see her at the wedding. Where's the guy?
What do you need, my friend?
I need to organize a wedding, but you're not the person.
Good journey, my child.
Where is the guy?
Yes?
What time is it? 6 AM. Alright, let's wait. We have to talk to one specific priest. I'm quite excited about my wedding. Where is he? There he is.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm quite excited. I like to have a wedding. And this is how you have a wedding in Skyrim. So the way you have a wedding in Skyrim is you put on an amulet of Mara, you walk up to any NPC, and they'll notice that you're wearing an amulet of Mara. Apparently that means that you are available and interested, and available, and horny, and want to get married, and wreck the rest of your life. But yep, all the good and the bad, and like the saying says, for the good and bad, through illness and happiness and illness, or whatever. I've never been married, so I don't know the vows. I never bothered to learn them.
I'd like to have a wedding at the temple.
You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding.
No, nah, God forbid. You don't want to miss your own wedding. What with
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
What with an NPC? That would be fuck. If you can miss your wedding with an NPC, that would be weird, wouldn't it? All right. No, I've never been married. I'm the one, girls. I'm the one that got away. But this franchise is turning it around. Yep, we're going places. We're getting married. Alright, I'll show you the rest of how a marriage works. So, let's just check what it says about the marriage over here, so we don't complicate. Attend my wedding. Are they here already? I think we have to wait 24 hours. So what we'll do is we'll wait. Quick save just in case we muck it up. So, and let's go outside and wait so we can walk in and be surprised like you. Dun 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 dun. Here comes the bride. Oh, we're both brides. Oh, that complicates things. One of us has to be the man, and the other has to. That's the complicated thing with lesbian relationships. Yep. Sorry guys, but yeah, Sar's only into girls. She likes girls. Well, she likes girls anyway, but yeah, no, yeah, even my character likes girls. So, yeah, at least I got my priorities right. None of that weird stuff. Okay, although this is weird, but yeah. Okay, let's wait. Let's save and wait. I'm excited. I don't even have a wedding dress. Oh, there is a wedding dress in the game, but we don't have one. We haven't got it yet. We could have put it on. So let's sleep. Wait, 8 hours. Did anything pop up? No. It's night time. Let's wait some more. Another 5 hours. Now it's night time. Let's wait some more until it gets to morning. That should take us to... Yes! Attend my wedding. Yep, we got it right. Alright, let's get up. Oh, I'm excited. You're all invited, everybody. Everybody's invited. And you'll meet the bride. She's beautiful, actually. No, really, she's beautiful. She's a catch. And we actually had to break somebody's heart and kill somebody to actually be able to marry her. So, yeah, there's a lot of... Sar did a lot of bad things. We sacrificed somebody.
The blushing bride now.
There you go. The wedding's happening.
The ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
And this is your last chance to get out of the wedding. You've got the option to get out of this altogether. But if you notice, the relatives are here. I do.
I do. Now and forever.
Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living.
Yay!
You can always stay with me.
Oh, we're married.
Goodbye, my love.
Oh, I can't wait to get you home.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
I should have married her. She looks sexier. I could have a divorce, you know. Alright, let's get her to go to...
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we?
Yes.
You can always stay with me.
No. I don't want to go to Whiterun. I've got my own property. And this girl's... Alright, so... We can send her to live in Riften, where we are now. We can tell her to go to live in our house... which one? The one that in Whiterun, or Lakeview Manor at Falkreath, house at Falkreath.
How about my house in Falkreath?
Our new home. I'll see you there.
As long as you got a house with a bed in it, she'll move in. If not, you'll move into her house. Basically, you'll be living with her brother too. So where she lives in Riverwood. But the problem, there's her brother. He's here for the wedding. It's very well thought out. The relatives come. So her brother's here for the wedding. Who else is here? That's what Nija's Stormarm. She's one of the companions. Iona, she's one of my housecarls. Who's this? Carlotta Valentina. She's the one that's got the little food stall. So yeah, they're the relatives of I don't know if they're relatives, but... And there's our beautiful wife, Camilla Valerius. Like I said, we had to break a guy's heart and kill another guy to get her. Happily married. She'll never know I did that. She'll never find out. What stays in Vegas, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Is that how the saying goes? Alright. Off to our last quest of the night. So we're married now. Alright, let's put the right amulets on. What have we got on? Amulet of... Where's the amulet of fire? Oh, there it is. We're wearing him. Okay. Sometimes you forget to scroll. Oh, we've got things to sell. Maybe we can get the level. Oh, we haven't sold the potions yet. Let's try.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
With legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
What have you got for sale?
Everything I've got on display, really.
Why take a chance?
Alright, what do you got? This is my stuff. What do you got? Iron ore, mammoth tusk. See, if we got married to Isolde, we would have had to get her a mammoth tusk. She likes mammoth tusks. Don't know what she does with them, but she uses them, apparently. Right. Get rid of that. Here are all those potions. We'll start getting rid of those. See if we can get a couple of levels in speech. There's one. We're getting closer to that 70. Getting so close. Hope we can do it. Be a good way to finish the stream. Unfortunately, we have to learn through experience, like as part of the learning process. But at least everything, you know, you get to a point where you find the right guy, and it all sort of like works out. We're not going to make it. We still need a little bit more. Alright. But we've still got a few more items to sell.
Keep your eyes to the road.
And maybe we can do a little bit of looting and grab some stuff.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Alright, what you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Alright, I know I've got some stuff here. Alright. Blade of Sacrifice. Oh, that's from Boethius. I'll keep that as memorabilia. I like blades. I've got a samurai sword on my wall. Yeah, Toledo steel, they say, but... Alright, we're getting close. But we ran out of things to sell. So... we could buy all this.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Anything else we can sell?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Can we do training?
In light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Can we do any training? No, we can't do training. Maybe we could do some alchemy. What you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Everything I've got on display, really.
Alright. Ring of Major Smithing, we can sell that. We're not going to sell the Ebony Mail, that's the artifact. We can no, we keep the Amulet of Mara. It's not going to make a difference. So the ruby. And the rest of these, we're not going to sell them because they're all the Daedric artifacts. Alright, looks like we have to do the final quest, do a little bit of looting to sell to be able to finish the stream. Alright, that's what's going to happen.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Alright, let's just check to see if we got any diseases. Well, when I say diseases, we've been bitten by a vampire because we did fight a few. Alright, quick save. We're off to our last...
Buying and selling fine jewelry here. Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Last quest. Last Daedric artifact to get...
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
To get the complete set. See the one... There was one where you get the shield that you see on the screen that I've got on my back, but I always get that right at the beginning of the game. So unfortunately I always miss out on recording it. So last one is up here. Daedra's best friend. So the story behind this is we meet a dog on the road that can actually talk. And it talks with an American accent, by the way. Like a very heavy American accent, which is weird. Choice for you know, a game that really the American heavy accent doesn't fit in. You know, like you can get away with Irish, you can get away with English, you know, heavy English, maybe Norwegian, you know, heavy accent and all that, but or maybe a little bit of German or Russian accent, but the American accent, no offense to all the American people, but it sort of like stands out like a fly in the soup. And when we talk to him, you know what I mean, because they went so far to give him like a mafia, one of the people that work on the docks type of 1950s character accent. Like you watch in the old 50s movies when you watch the mafia and all that. You know, there's black and white movies. Alright, so where do we have to go? Let's bring up our map. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Is there an official accent? That's the thing. I suppose that every state you go, the accent will change, or most probably upper or lower. Texas going up towards Canada, and then from, you know, Washington all the way to the other side. You go, hey slick, giddy, hop along, and all that, you know, cowboy style talk. Texans got a very strong accent when they talk. Alright, let's come here. This is where we have to come. So, yep, fast travel here. It's not far to run. Maybe if we open up a chest or two, we can get the level. When I lived in Greece, it was very much like that. There were very many accents. Oh, got a dragon. What is he? Where is he? Glad the cake cadet's not here to witness this.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
See, he's picking on me. I didn't start this. But I will finish it, ancient dragon. Where are you gonna land, buddy?
By Narut Milag,
What foul words are these?
Did I get you? Yep.
Withdraw. I have forgotten what binds for you mortals.
Oh, he came crashing down. Like I said, I'm glad the cake cadet's not here. That's why we didn't get a cutscene, because of the bear. So the wolf got the cutscene. So the way the cutscene works, it's the last enemy, you'll get a cutscene. Alright. That's why. The wolf got the cutscene, because it was the last enemy. I didn't see. So if there's other enemies, well, if you're trying to kill a dragon and there are other enemies around, you won't get the cutscene with a dragon. But you will get it most probably with a wolf or a bear. Can hear something chasing me. Put it on the tab. My ledger is red. Who said that? My ledger is red. Very sexy female character. Redhead. Russian of origin. Member of the Avengers. Alright, there's a nice interesting artifact you can, something, unique item you can pick up in here. Not the bunny. Hey, is that a bunny? That's a bunny. Yay. Can we pick it up? No, we can't pick up the bunny. Hey, little bunny. Look at him, he's so cute. Let's kill it. No, we wouldn't do that. There you go. Oh, look, he's eating the hay. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, look at him. Let's kill it. No, we're not going to do that. Alright, the thing that you want to pick up is here, the butterfly in the jar. So if you notice it, let me come here. I'll do my sneaky thing so you can see it close up before I pick it up, because I'm not going to show it while it's in my inventory. And there's around 6 of these with different insects in them, jars with insects in them scattered all over Skyrim. And yeah, you can go online and find the locations where they are. I know the location of 2 of them, but after that, the rest I stumble onto them. If I do stumble onto it, I'll write it down on a piece of paper in my little black book of tips and things that I should remember. It's always wise to write down things, because one day in the future you're going to need it again, and you're going to be online looking for it, when you can just write it down in a little black book or in a Word document or whatever, and that way when you ever need it, you always got it handy. The good thing with the book is it's very easy. You can be playing, you got it on your desk, you got that, oh, maybe it's a code that you need or something. Flip pages, there it is right away. You don't have to open up. You don't have to sort of like maybe exit your game so you can open up a Word document to get the code or whatever you want. So that's... I know a few gamers that do that. I think Neil does that. He's got his book that writes his stuff down. I do it. It's very impossible to remember everything out by memory. As good as you may remember it, there are certain things that you need to write down. Alright, who's this? Nord. Oh. She's one of my people. You can fight her and kill her. But what's the point in that? Alright. I think this is where we have to come. Hammershame. I think the location's called Hammershame. Oh, and there's a horse there. Ah, we have to steal it. I think this is the location. Hammershame? Yep, Hammershame. Okay. Alright, this is the last quest. Now the dog is inside, Barnabas. The dog is inside. He's already gone ahead of us. So when we met him, we spoke to him. The dog told us. Yes, the dog told us. Well, if you meet pussycat people, why not? A talking dog. But this is actually a talking dog. It's not a human form. It's a proper dog. That's just the weird part about it. Alright, let's get rid of a clock. It's night time again. But we'll be going inside, doesn't matter. And we'll quick save. Now there's going to be vampires in this. This is why I left it last. This is going to be hard. Vampires for me are the highest ranking bad guys you can play. That's why I leave Dawnguard last. Now you would say that's worse. Isn't it better to do it when they're low level before they level up? Because now all the vampires and all the enemies are my level, level 50 plus. Alright, let's go guys. Thank you for watching. I hope I don't die. There's high probabilities of it. I always say that. It just reminds me that there are high probabilities I can die.
What was that?
There we go.
Now you're mine.
These are the trolls.
Still. God, no.
So these are the lowest levels of vampires. They're the thralls. Basically, they're humans that, well, if you go by vampire law, they're humans that willingly chose to work for the vampires. Well, that looks nice. That's Orkashami. Alright. Let's quick save. We're definitely gonna get bitten.
Huh?
The Volclear of vampires, they're the top ranking ones. We haven't met one yet. We definitely will.
What was that?
What was that?
Meet again today.
What? Katsu!
Dude! Halvin!
Gonna die.
Ouch. See?
Kill you!
Taste again.
Weren't
Your
expecting
blood
that,
calls
were you?
me.
It's nothing.
My mother.
Come here. Where are you? I'm pretty sure we've been bit. No? We haven't been bit yet. Wow. I'm pretty sure it's not my wolf thing that's protecting me, because even while you're a werewolf you can't get bitten. Yeah, when I was living, back to the accents, when I was living in Greece, even on the island that I lived which is basically a very, very small island if you consider it, only like 200,000 inhabitants, spread around the island, but in little villages, etc., etc. My village had 1,500 people. It was a blessing. Those days were like living a dream in a little Greek village. And my house was right on the edge of the village, so I used to look out my window and there was forest in the backyard, you know. Could see the forest, not right next to the house, but yeah, like 100 meters away, the forest line and all that. So yeah, but yeah, the thing was, on the island so small, you'd travel from one side to the island and you go to the other side and you wouldn't understand what they're talking about because of the accent. It's almost like you thought you were in a different country and talking a different language altogether. And I'm pretty sure that happens in Ireland. You know, you go to parts of Ireland where you go, what the fuck are you talking about? There we go.
What? Kazoo!
No one backs the door. Now ain't this
Your blood calls.
Oh shit.
I'll give you a swift and beautiful death. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
Thank you.
That shout gives you a couple of free hits.
Scratch! You think you stand a chance?
Alright. So far so good. Which way are we going? Oops. Ancient vampire. We talked about looting, but they haven't got nothing of value to loot. That's the problem. Because this will be half price when I go to a trader. That's the problem. If it was Death Lords, we could get some ebony shit, but... Right. What's this? Iron. Which way are we supposed to be going? Let me put the marker on again. Daedra's best friend. Where's Barbas? Down this way? Alright, let's keep going. So this is the right way. That was still good. Either our wolf blood's protecting us, but we will be a vampire soon. Alright, cool. Which way? This way. We're gonna find Barbas now. The dog. That's his name.
What was that?
We're not alone.
Just stand still!
Die, damn you!
Where did you come from? The third one.
I fought worse than you.
Off with his head. What has he got? Anything? At least to have some gems, some rings or something. They cost, they make money. Alright, this guy's got nothing on him.
I'm going to enjoy this. I'll kill you where you stand. Oh, I can smell your blood. My thirst will be sated. It's nothing.
Ouch. I'm coming, Barbas. I'll save you.
Kill you where you stand. I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that she looked like Serrana. Come here. Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Now it's my turn.
You were the only male one. Talk about being diverse. Alright, what's in the chest? We can sell that. That's good value. Alright, so here's the dog, Barbas. We rescued him. We'll talk to him, see if he talks to us. You gonna talk to us? No, he's not talking to us. We have to talk to the shrine. So let me get rid of that. So this is Barbas's master, Daedric Lord.
Lord Vile, I have a request of you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
So that's how, see, if you just listen, hey Grumpy, good to see you, my friend. Great guy. Welcome in, mate, welcome in. So if you listen to the guy, the way he talks, that's how the dog talks. Exactly the same voice, they got the same voice. Because the spirit talks through the dog. So I'm here to reunite you with your mutts.
I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas.
He's got fleas.
That insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine. In the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. But no promises.
I knew there would be a catch to this.
What's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rhinerock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
What a good boy. Good boy. Alright, will he talk to me? Oh. Oh, we can sell that. Oh, that's a good price. Have we got a vampire? Oh, we could get them from where we do Dawn Guard. We're going to be killing lots of vampires where we do Dawn Guard. Don't have to stress. Okay. So, we got one more. We have to go and find this axe now for him. There's our ring. That we got a bond of matrimony. Yes, we've been married. So where's our shield? Spellbreaker. Alright. So we have to get out of here. So we'll come up here. There's a door. How do we open up this? Where's the chain? There should be a chain somewhere here. There it is. Opens up that. This is a shortcut out. And the shortcut in now. You don't have to go through the whole thing again. But you have to come through this door. Make sure you fast travel to this door. Alright, so where are we going? Let's bring up our map. Let's see where we have to go for the last phase to get this axe. The axe of boom. I think that's what it's called. Up here. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's right on the coast. So we could come here. And I think that's flat country. There's a road that actually leads there. We should be able to get there. Hey, that guy. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing Barbas. The final, what's the name? Daedric artifact that we have to find. And then we'll be fighting the Ebony Warrior tonight. I'm determined to fight the Ebony Warrior tonight. He's gonna kill us, 100%, but we'll give him a try. But welcome. We're not far from it now. We just have to level up, and we're not far from leveling up. See, we're slithers away from leveling up. We just have to open up a lock or two, something like that. Maybe do a little bit of restoration. But yeah, we'll level up, definitely. Alright. So we have to go this way. Have we been bit? No, we haven't been bit yet. That's amazing. So many vampires. So either our wolf blood has protected us, or we're just being lucky. Because I've been bit in the past. even as a werewolf. Hey, Barnabas. Oh, listen to him talk.
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
See, that voice may have sounded better in a different game, but in Skyrim it's sort of out of place for, you know, for dialogue. He might have been the guy that makes the coffees in Bethesda. They ran out of a voice actor, or the voice actor called in sick that morning. And they go, desperately, we need to do this piece so we can release the game. Who are we going to put to do it?
This is none of your concern, citizen.
Call Joe the coffee guy. He'll do it. He always wanted to do the voice of a dog. That's most probably what happened. And suddenly, Joe's famous. And now they call him Barnabas. Hey, Barnabas. When he goes to work, nobody calls him Joe anymore. Ooh, look at this. We have to go all the way down there. Alright, let's do this. Whee! Don't try this at home, kids. Alright, which way? Where's the entrance? Is that the entrance? Yeah, that's the entrance. Alright, let's quick save here. Welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody. Alright, let's go in. We'll finish this quest, and then we'll try to level up one way or another. We only got one. It just has to go up one more time, and we'll go do the level up thing. And then the Ebony Warrior will show up and challenge us. So excited, we got married. We haven't even got home to our wife yet. That's a bad part. We'll do that offline. It's like hanky-panky happens offline. Let's put our thingy on. There you go, that's better. When you love your NPC wife more than you love your real one. What have we got? More vampires?
Frost or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
Alright. Sebastian Lord. Why is he named? Was he important? Well, if he was important, he's not important anymore. Reflux sucks. That's what we're looking for. Alright, now we can go back and finish this quest. So, that was... Can we get out this way? Or is this taking us deeper? Oh, a chest. Look at all this stuff. Coin purse. What's in the chest? Look, Helga, I'm looting. Oh, Madasaur. Alright. Let's go hand this axe in. What's over here? Oh, that looks like a skill book. Yes. Oh, we're gonna level up. Oh, yes! Like I said, we're on a sliver, so all it took was one skill book and we leveled up. Yes, so we're fighting the Ebony Warrior tonight, ending the stream with the Ebony Warrior. I'm excited. Sounds nuts. No logical human being should be thinking like that. Alright, let's go. Look, she's running. She's excited. It'd be a fight to remember. Alright, let's go ahead in the axe, and I'll tell you if you want the Daedric artifact and if you want the 15th Daedric artifact, which is the right choice to do. Or where is Hammershame? Somewhere around down here, that's right. There we go, Hammershame. Because you'll have a choice to make. Keep the axe or give him the axe. Oh, we've come the long way around, doesn't matter. We'll just sprint through this. Anyway, all the enemies are dead. I don't know why it didn't take me to the back entrance. Alright. We'll sprint through this very quickly. See if we can remember how much we can remember of our path that we followed in the first run. Alright. And it's down here. This way. It's like bobsledding, isn't it? Whee! Which way are we going? This way? Yep, up here. Hammershame. Alright. We're moments away from finishing this quest. And then we'll level up, activate level 70. And the first city we'll go to, the Liberty Warrior will be waiting to challenge us. So you have to be level 70. At the moment we're still level 69. Which way are we going? This way? This way? This way? This way? Oof. Gee, I got dizzy doing all that. Alright. Now. We've got the axe for him. Now. This is where the dilemma is. He's going to pose a question to you. Keep the axe or give me the axe. And I'll tell you the answer now. If you keep the axe, basically you failed the quest line. What you want to do is get that mask that he's holding in his hand. That's the Daedric artifact. And to be able to properly finish the quest line, that's the artifact you want. So the answer is to give him the axe. Because he's going to ask you to kill the dog. Yeah, he's a little bit ruthless, this guy. Alright, so let's do this. Let's quick save just in case we bug it up. Hey Anne, good to see you. And Garrett, welcome guys. Thank you to the stream. Welcome, I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate everybody that's come in. Okay, let's do this.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
We're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
So the catch is, if you want to keep the axe, which is not worth keeping in the first place, I'm telling you right away, you'll be very disappointed if you keep the axe. It's not powerful or anything. you have to kill the dog. And so, no, we don't want to keep the axe. No deal. We're not killing the dog. We're not. We maybe got a bad reputation lately in this game, but we've done a lot of horrible things, but no, we're not killing good old puppy. He's so cute.
No deal. Take the axe and take back Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me! I knew I could trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me. Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. I've got more interesting deals to make anyway.
So that's our reward, the last Daedric artifact that we had to collect. So we got all of them. I thought the skeleton key is, but I looked it up. It's not a part of the Daedric Quests because it's part of the Thieves Guild. Although Noctardal is a Daedric Lord, so yeah, Noctardal, whatever. Hey Garrett. So, yeah. So, we're finished. All the Daedric Quests. We didn't die in none of them, thank God. That was fun doing them. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so the first place we're going is Lakeview, while we're still level 69. Check out our inventory. I just want to make sure we got all the right stuff and make our strategy. Alright, what time is it? It is 6 PM. There's our wife. Oh, yes, let's go say hello to our wife. We just got married. She lives with us here in Lakeview Manor. Where is she? Such a lovely wife. Hello, darling.
It's a wonderful house, my love. If you don't mind, I'm going to start a small store. Something to do whenever you're on the road.
Oh, you're so beautiful. So thoughtful. Would you cook me something?
Would you mind cooking something for me? Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
She's such a good wife. Yeah, she always does. And I can sell things to her. She hasn't got a big inventory. She's only got like...
What have you got for sale?
What do you ship?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Hope she's not selling drugs. Oh, look at all the stuff she's got to sell. Oh, she's got some good stuff. And she's got 7,000 gold. Wow. My own personal trader. I didn't know this. Wow, and I've been running to... Oh, I should have got married earlier. Having your own personal trader in your house. Wow, okay. Anyway.
Goodbye, my love.
Goodbye. This is when you love your NPC wife more than you love your real one. And now that's our house, Carl. This is only a house of women. I want to get a bard, but when you hire a bard, they're a male. And by the way, Fred died yesterday, in yesterday's stream. I wonder if he's respawned. No, Fred's dead. See, we've got a carriage and a horse now, but Fred died yesterday. We were werewolf and he chased us and we had to kill him, unfortunately. So now we've got a carriage and a horse with no driver. Maybe we can hire another one, I don't know. Alright, and has all this respawned again? Yes, I'll do this another time now, we don't. Alright, so, inventory. We need to check our setup. We're going to be fighting Ebony Warrior. So, he does a lot of frost damage. He's got that frost cloak. So we're going to go full frost resistance. So we'll put our frost amulet on. Our frost ring. So we've got 58% resistance and 58% resistance. And 50% resistance that we have. Plus the Atronach stone. Which is... And you'll see this is going to count for nothing. Atronach stone, another absorbs 50% of magic, and another one over here that absorbs 30% of all magic. So we're quite buffed up on the magic part. So let's go level up, and let's go talk to the Ebony Warrior. This is going to be fun. Alright, level up. We are now officially level 70. Put that onto health. Okay. We've got a perk. We'll put that into archery. Yep, that'll be perfect. We're getting closer so we could do some archery in Dawn Guard with a crossbow. We'll switch to a crossbow, although we haven't done no archery. Alright, let's sleep and make it daytime. And we'll fast travel to Whiterun. Or should we fast travel to Riften? Fast travel to Whiterun. So, let's sleep 15 hours. Alright. It's 10 AM in the morning. Walk. You can turn your lantern off, darling. Beautiful. Okay. There's one thing we're gonna go and do. Is pray. We're gonna go get the blessing of Boethia. I've got the shrine downstairs. Then we go to Whiterun, talk to the Ebony Warrior. Maybe we have to come back here and pray a second time. Just to make sure that the blessing lasts for the battle. Because what this will do will give me an extra 10% damage on my mace. So the ones on the top, the weird ones, are the ones that you would find in the DLCs. So they're all the ones that you would find in Dragon Ball DLC when you go to Soulside, and this one over here is the one that's Oriel's blessing, the one from the Dawn Guard one, and all the ones from the bottom are all the ones that exist in the game. So, all right, we're ready. Let's go talk. Let's go to Whiterun, and the Ebony Warrior should be there. How exciting! Let's quick save. This is the highlight. Alright, let's fast travel. Whiterun. hope he doesn't make a fool out of me and doesn't show up. He's supposed to show up at level 70. So let's run around. I don't see him anywhere. Where is he? He's supposed to show up. That's the exit. Alright, let's go Solitude. It's nighttime again. Always nighttime. Alright, let's go.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Spiced wine, the taste of
fresh fish, fresh fish.
Oh, where is he? I'm pretty sure he shows up. Last time he showed up level 70. Not 80. Alright, let's just wait a little. Usually in Solitude he's always over here. Oh, this is disappointing. Well, at least we did the stream, but I was hoping the Ebony Warrior would show up. Nope, nothing. I want to hear those words. The time has come. Alright. No idea what's going on.
Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Have you seen the Ebony Warrior, by any chance?
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh, this is anticlimax.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Right, asleep an hour.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, and don't stand above me when I'm sleeping, creep. Alright. If he doesn't show up, he doesn't show up. I bet you he shows up offline when I'm doing this offline. When I'm searching for him offline.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Nope, no Ebony Warrior. Okay. That's disappointing. No. Alright, let's try with Delm. Level 80. It broke my heart, Helga.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
You broke my heart. Alright, level 80. I got it wrong then. Okay. I thought it was level. So we've still got 10 levels to go. Oh, we've got a long way to go then. Saw how hard it was to get just one level. Okay. Alright, we're gonna end this on a high anyway. We're gonna do something. So, we're going to Solstein. So we're going to go and fight 3 dragons at the same time. And then end the stream. So I'm not going to disappoint. I'm going to go out on a high. So we want to pray. Shrine of Boethia again. So these are the ones I've got in Lakeview Manor, but I've got the miniature ones. So that gives me 10% on my mace. Which brings my mace to 529. We better recharge it. Greater. And we better change our ring back to frost fire combination. So fire amulet, frost ring. Okay. Level 80 is a lot to do to get. Alright, we'll fast travel now. We're going to fast travel all the way up here to this the glacier cave. And there's a little island over here. I think it's this one where my cursor is on. Where the 3 dragons are. Now they should have respawned. If not, I know another place where there's 3 dragons. But there'll be a lot of Death Lords at the same time. So what time is it in the day? 10 AM, beautiful. Alright. So the dragons are on... Sorry. The dragons are on that little island over there. So we're going to swim across. And I hope they're there. Alright. Let's quick save here. We'll swim across, and if not, we'll go up to Sering's Watch. They should have respawned by now. We've been doing a lot of other things, so it's plenty of time for respawning to have happened. So we'll swim across, and when we're getting closer, we'll dive. There they are, the 3 dragons. Good. All right, let's dive, and we're going to come up right when we get to land before we drown. We don't want them to spot us because they'll burn us in the water. Here we go. Three dragons.
Fire!
These are all 3 ancient dragons.
Hiding will not save you. I do not fear you, Dovahkiin. Hiding will not save you. Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger. Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Oh.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
That shout lasts 6 seconds exactly. Alright.
Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger.
Cool. One dragon.
Fear you, Dovahkiin. Hiding will not save. Now we will.
Where's the third one? 2 dragons down.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
He's full health. Oh shit. Mucked it up there, the timing. Big time. Alright. Where is he?
Now we will see whose Thu'um is
So the shout gives you enough time for him to do his shout, do one attack, then you come in with your attack. That's the beauty of the shout. Only needs 6 seconds.
You are.
Alright, we did it. We killed 3 dragons. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Hey non-stop XP, welcome to the stream. Bud Files, welcome. Good to see you guys. Alright, we're gonna go and do it again. We're gonna go to Saring's Watch. Now there's gonna be Death Lords there, and we're gonna do it the hard way. We're gonna jump straight into the action. So they're gonna be Death Lords, 3 dragons, three what's the name? Top-notch dragons. So welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you very much for coming in. So let's quick save here. We might die with this now, because like I said, we're actually going to drop in right into the camp with all the Draga. That's where we're fast traveling to. Alright, so Saring's Watch. Everything should have respawned here. We've cleared it out before when we did the Dragonborn quest line. So we haven't been here ever since. So if these 3 dragons have respawned, so is everything up here. And we'll end the stream after this. So let's quick save again. And bring up the map. And off we go. We're dropping right into it now. This is Call of Duty. Yep, we got dragons. There they are. We're out of here. We're out of here. We'll bring that up. 1, 2, 3. I don't care.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Alright.
Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger.
So this is where we're going to hold the line. And we're going to change tactic now. With this, we did...
Hiding will not save you.
It's aerial sharp before. Now we're going to do something different.
Your defeat brings...
Missed you? Ah, doesn't matter.
Hiding will not save you, Dovahkiin. Now we will see whose Thu'um is
The problem is all the Death Lords are woken up now. They're the extra dots on the map. And there's trolls on this side. That's what they're fighting over there. Trolls. Come on. What about me? Yeah, they're occupied with the trolls. Once they kill the trolls, they come down. Alright, that gives us opportunity to go and raid the camp down here while they're occupied.
Hiding will not save you.
It's almost like he read my mind. Where are you? I can see you.
Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger. Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
He'll stay here now, he can't take off. He's grounded now.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
He can't take off.
You are brave, Allah. Your defeat brings me honor.
That's one dragon down. Right, 2 more to go.
Hiding will not save you.
Don't want him taking off. We do have to put some damage into him. Ah, there's a troll there. That'll keep him occupied.
You are brave, Allah Okaran. Your defeat brings me honor.
Come in, Mr. Troll. You're wrecking everything. Quick, get back. Alright. There's trolls down there too. This is the problem with the 3 times the enemies. Right. Now we're exposed.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Good boy.
Now we will see whose womb is the stronger.
Come here, buddy. Alright, where's the dragon gone? Where's he landing? The other one's stuck up here. Where did he land? He landed all the way down the cliff. No way. Where is he? There he comes. Hey, buddy.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no.
Up here. Look at all the space to land. Where's he gone? There he is. Good boy. Two dragons. We still got Sering's Watch to clear out. That's gonna get hectic. Where's the other dragon? What's this red dot? There he is.
You are brave,
What do you want? Alright. 3 dragons. And let's go kill all the Death Lords. Alright, this is Sering's Watch. So it'll be 3 times the everything in here now. They should have respawned. Well, if the dragons respawned. Surprised they didn't come pouring out. There we go. Yep, 3 times everything. We're mucking it up a little bit, aren't we? That's the Death Lords. Ouch. Alright. Took him a lot of damage. Alright, let's come over here. Too much damage. Let's recharge. Recharges our stamina also. And let's go kill these guys. So, hello guys, welcome everybody. Hope you're enjoying this. So we've finished all the Daedric Quests. We've killed 6 dragons in the space of a few minutes. And now we've got a few Death Lords to take care of. Oh, it'd be good if we get our shield. That's it. Good kill. Let's go get these guys. Alright. Grab the potion. Where'd she go? I lost them. Doesn't matter. Come back up to your position. How'd you get back up here? Alright. Now there'll be Death Lords up here. We better chill now. There they are. 2, 3, 4. I'll let them come down to me now. One down. Here they come. Come, boys. Two. Run out of stamina. And just one Death Lord left. Ouch. I want the high ground. That's better. Anakin, I told you the high ground. I've got, oh, still, what's this? Another 2. Let's check over here. There's nothing over here. Good, here they come. Now, we're trapped a little bit, but we could always jump off here. Here we go. Hey, boys. He's chicken do it, that one. Come here. Alright, boys. 2v1. Poor guy wants to shout, but he can't. And there's another one up there. Come on, stand up. Thank you. That'll make a good... what's the name? That shot would make a good thumbnail. I think that's all of them. Yeah, he's come out of his coffin. What's in the chest? Oh, we had fun. That was good. I enjoyed that. Trading, yeah, we'll take this. We can sell. Oh, that's... we'll make 2,500 out, 2,300 out of that. That was real fun. Alright. Oof. That was fun today. So, we finished all the Daedric Quests in 2 days. And we killed all these dragons at the end. So, what are we at? Oh, 5 hours. 5 hours and 20 minutes. So, thank you very much, everybody. Really appreciate it. You guys are legends. Thank you for the support, honestly. And for coming and watching me play. And listening to all the shit that I talk about. Sometimes I talk about weird things. But it doesn't matter. Alright. I'm gonna loot all these after the stream. Make some money. We have to get to level 80 from what we understand. I thought it was level 70 that the Ebony Warrior shows up. But it's actually level 80. So let's fast travel back to Skyrim. Go back to Windhelm. That was fun. I enjoyed that today. And yeah. We didn't use a single potion today. We didn't die. I think Sar's starting to reach Jedi. Give her a lightsaber and put her in the next Jedi movie. Alright, let's go up to the main city.
Do you hate the Dark Elves?
No.
Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I'm not racist. Stop picking on me. Yeah, there's a lot of racism in this game. Especially in this city. The Black Elves are bullied and there's a few racist characters running around. Yeah, so I thought the Ebony Warrior activates at level 70 for some funny reason. It got into my head. And I was excited that we just turned level 70 and that we're gonna meet him.
For a poor old woman.
But apparently he doesn't. He shows up at level 80. Helga looked it up online. Yeah, so he shows up at level 80. He's not here. If he was here, he would have spoken to me already. He would have walked up to me. Alright. Let me put our torch on. Or let's go indoors. Go and rent a room and go to sleep. So. Alright.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here.
Now,
somewhere.
On one level, I'm sad and I'm glad that the Kate Cadet wasn't here because he would have freaked out watching me. What's her name? Watching me kill 6 dragons. He doesn't like it when I kill dragons. Alright, let's clear the screen. Let's get rid of the clock. Alright guys, thank you very much. Let me save, exit the game, and put that on. Exit the game. And we'll just call everybody out very quickly. So, now, Helga, I'm going to start with you. Thank you very much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Just in case I forget you, I'll never hear the end of it. So, thank you very much, Helga. I really appreciate it. And Lenora, thank you. Garrett, thanks for being here. Non-stop XP, I really appreciate my friend taking the time to come and watch. The Bud Files, thanks, buddy. I really appreciate it. Let me go up the list a little bit. Anne Gaming, thank you, lovely lady. That guy, that's the name, that guy. Thank you very much. Grumpy old gamer. Yeah, thank you very much. Another legend. And everybody I'm mentioning streams, that's the thing. Neil, thank you very much, my friend. So I'll say his full name, Neil Mar Gaming. Nah, there I said it. I just don't call you Neil. I just call you Neil because I like calling you Neil. I thought Neil was your real name for one, so it's not your real name, alright. But yeah, okay. Scuderia, thank you very much. Herman, great person. I think comes from the Philippines or somewhere around there. Or Indonesia, one of those two countries, or somewhere around that area. Arthur, thank you very much. Mercy, another great person. Thank you guys for coming. Jonah Sales, all the way from Portugal. Yep, Jonah is a great streamer. Does a lot of old retro games. Plays Gradient Plays was here. Thanks. Scuderia, I think I said Scuderia. Record Jetty was here. Thank you, Record Jetty, or just Jetty. And that's Fractured Gamer, Story Bouquet, lovely lady, streamer also. And when I get my Nightbot, hopefully I can get some links into the channel. Nightbot was supposed to be working tonight, but he never showed up for work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't set up a simple Nightbot. Everybody says it's easy, but for me, it's apparently very, very hard. And I don't know what commands to use, etc., etc. He was supposed to show up. He's in the moderator section to come to work, you know, in the books, you know. And first day of work, he calls in sick. Doesn't even show up. Doesn't even call in. Well, yesterday, he came in rampaging and attacking all the customers. Anyways, alright guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you very much. And I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll be doing something else tomorrow. We might start Dawnguard, or do the Assassin's Guild and get that out of the way. And I want to leave then Assassin's Guild. We've done all the other guilds, the Bard College, etc., etc., companions. So yeah, we'll do that. But I don't want to rush it so I don't run out of material too, because once we do that and do Dawnguard, we run out, and then it'll be just all these Creation Club, and side quests to do. But yeah, I don't want to rush it so I don't want to run out of material too. So, alright guys, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Love you all. Thank you, Helga, for being here. And Scuderia. And yep, I'm off to bed. It's 12:30 for me now. So 12:30 Thursday morning. So for you guys, it's the beginning of your day. Take care, be safe, look after yourselves, and good streaming to everybody that will stream tomorrow or later. Have a good stream, and I'll try to catch you in your stream. You know that I'll be there to watch and support. So, alright guys, thank you very much. Take care. Bye bye.